Hey guys, we're back. Stream starting, couple of minutes. If you're watching the VOD, fast forward like 3 to 5 minutes. I'll see you in a second. Alright, what's up? Game is starting. Synergy. Synergy, an ecosystem city builder in a unique world. Build your settlement, manage your workers, and optimize your resources. Workers and resources. Look, it's right there. Analyzing your environment, spreading new plants, and harvesting them are key to prosperity. All right, good to go. It actually doesn't seem too loud for once. Scorched Earth. So, Synergy. Yeah, it looks like desert? I don't know. We played the demo a long time ago. With each passing day, more species are going extinct, more lakes are dying up, and more towns are being deserted. Solidarity alone will not keep the drought away. If we are to overcome this phenomenon, we must understand it. Should we do the tutorial? Go straight to the story. As recommended. Apparently there's different victory conditions. Cool. Harmony, peaceful, normal. We pretty much always play games on normal. Keep it consistent. That's not even true. My ideal game settings are giant map. If like you can make the map bigger, I'll always make the map bigger. Which I think made that one game easy. Willing shoulders, all alone, the last children of mankind, or so they feel. The well of their hope has now run dry, just as their lakes and aquifers did long before. Their backs against the wall, several villages sent representatives to search for water in the province of Bakalan. Heavy is the burden that weighs on our shoulders, for without us, our homes won't have so much as a single drop to drink. After a long journey, we finally found an area where hot springs are plenty, but we still had to build a station capable of treating the water. We must first lay the groundwork, otherwise we won't build anything at all. First rule of all city builders, immediately pause the game. Always pause. Looks like there's a seasonal system, so the next few seasons incoming are all temperate. Basic food. Cooked meals, water, medicine, art and stuff, technology. Plants, ingredients. Pretty good. Oh, there we go. Consumption limits prevent some buildings from dipping into stocks once available quantities become too low. Awesome. This can allow us to preserve resources our citizens need to eat, to perform an instantaneous action. Production limits. So I can be like, hey, in production, continuous production. Consumption limit determines the minimum stock at which buildings stop automatically consuming. Okay, so yeah, you'd set this to like, you know, stop making soup at 100 water so people can drink. Well, we didn't... I guess this is kind of a tutorial. I'm gonna say I don't really know how to play. Grass, stone... Grass or water? Kind of like... I think it's water. Nice art style. I was gonna say I've lost the people. See berries there. That's usually rip out, prioritize, destroy paths and buildings. Satisfaction, districts, water, culture, knowledge, social, well-being, shadow. Interesting. Temperature, humidity, organic, minerals. Have housing capacity of 24. Founders Square. So what's this? Starting stock. If I know anything about city builders, this is a bad place to build it. It looks like this is where I'm going to have to grow the food. Right? And then the water stops you from building houses. And then the desert's usually useless. Like, it's got an aura. Do you know what I mean? The aura is absorbing a lot of lakefront. Unless that's good. I don't know. Rustic tent, field laboratory, so rustic tent. How many people? Capacity 2. The housing capacity for 24. So 8, 16, 24, and then someone's going to immediately move in, right? Road building tool feels nice. I can unpause now, see how it works. Didn't see like a harvest button. Sunshade tree. Decorative shadies. See theoretical info? They're quick. Water. Oh, I can scroll on this menu. Okay. Water tower. Organic receptacle allows us to store clean and toxic water while preventing them from evaporating. Cutting station. Pontoon. Water to be drawn. Press shift. Flip. I wonder if you can build a bridge. So we got that thing, this thing. Cellar. Dug into a semi-basement, the shelter is used to keep foodstuffs at a low temperature. Supply food to nearby housing. It has a bigger radius than that other thing. Don't think the direction matters. Don't know though. Construction complete. Can't figure out if I can rotate the camera or not. Doesn't seem to be any of the common buttons, but some games you just can't. Did not see it. Upgrade. Why would I not just click that? Perform 5 surface analyses. Analyses. Build 1 research center. Okay, it's probably tied to that. Beggar's Cabin. See what I mean? Because it can't, like, face up. Pontoon, it says to have at least 1. We'll do 2. Small warehouse. Citizens share their tools and resources depending on everyone's needs and store these in a collective warehouse. Doesn't really have a radius. I think here for this. Oh, I don't want to destroy the tree, I guess. I wonder how important those trees actually are. I feel like the water is going to be big business. Field laboratory. Is that what it wanted me to build? No, research center. Cellar, warehouse, water tower, picker's cabin, pontoon, cutting station. Pain vegetables. See, I don't know. Allows workers to perform surface analysis. So yeah, it's this one. I think that's good or bad. It's green. I'd assume red for bad, right? Obtain 20 vegetables. Okay, well I think that was the cutter thing, right? Looks like this can produce stalks from bark, produce green from bark, green from that. Planks, okay, planks. I don't know if we're supposed to cut down the trees. Mostly down there, though. "14 available citizens. Add an analysis. Citizens draw conclusions based on what they see from the plant. Select an analysis, then select the plants to analyze. Analyze. Maybe I should have done that one too. Well, we'll wait till they're done. Do I have to assign people everywhere? Apparently. Total capacity 2,000. Prio resources none. It's a decent little list. Well, they're quick. Gorita. Housing, rustic tent. Position, none. Health, I'm healthy. No needs. What's that? Somebody grab it. Apparently I had no one at my pontoon, so now we only actually have 3 free workers. I don't think you'll always need a billion people on analysis. Why are they pink? This dude's pink. Collect resources from these ruins as well as technological artifacts using the rip out action. Okay. Saying 0 out of 5, but like, done a lot. Analysis record? None. Surface analysis, cycle 1, day 12. The observation towers one can spot here and there in the desert are built from the sunshade tree wood, used to ensure the safety of our villagers long ago. They are now no more than spice-scented ruins. Arborist Workshop allows you to harvest this plant. During a harvest action, gain in resources branches. Ripping out. Gain in resources tree trunks. Behaviors of impacts. Requires environmental impacts and ground quality. Okay, so you get your analysis later on. And it's just telling me what the plants do. Information already obtained. So that's one of the ones I doubled up on. We got it. We're on track. And then we have a book of knowledge. So like if I cut down a sunshade tree, I get 4 trunks. And if I build an arborist workshop near it, we can pluck the branches off. Oh, there was a research tree there. The future of the community. Produce science points over time. Our scientists have many ideas for technology that can improve our daily lives. To help them bring these projects to fruition, we should build a research center. Yes. Building that makes more science. Workers 3 produces science points. Construction 20 of something I don't have. Big one. Wonder if you can move things. No. Destroy them though. Oh, there's move. Yep. Sweet. Doesn't cost any resources. Sweet. $14 pop, 32 housing. One pontoon within range of a water tower. Oh. Lost the plot. Just gonna put a road there. Man, these friggin' puzzle games always get me. This one's weird. Everything's different shapes. Actually, that's a good spot. Like normally they pick like a house size, and then the house size is divisible. Like the first thing, the founder square is 5 tiles, and then the house is 2 by 2. They start you off right away with differing square sizes. Don't know if it matters though. Don't know if it matters. Missing boreal rocks. Okay, how do we get boreal rocks? Also costs rocks. I have 0 rocks. Picking and sewing tasks. Giant fungus. Actually, is there anything we haven't? Right, might as well learn the names of things. A whipping gourd. One singular whipping gourd. I don't see any, like, rocks. Action available. Select a task. Picking. Oh, cool. Apparently there's a whipping gourd here I didn't see. Clean water 88, toxic water 0. So choose a recipe. Clean water, yes. I'm assuming the water turns toxic at some point, maybe kind of like Timberborn. Vastu. The barbed brambles. Thorns. And we can get cut and thorns from harvesting them. Cooling kills the plant. Seed scattering injures citizens. That is rocks. And a picker's cabin, we can pick rocks from the mushrooms. Boreal mushrooms. They were far away, weren't they? Rocky amalgam. It's just 10 rocks and can be ripped out. I think this spawns them, maybe? I was allowed to harvest them with something, though, wasn't I? Not yet. Zareth, 10 rocks. I don't know why I shouldn't click that upgrade button yet. Build a research center. Obtain 20 vegetables. Okay, that's going to need another... Unless... Another picker's cabin. Unless... No. Assume these are vegetables. Gain vegetables. I think I can hit all three of these. I think I missed. Okay, I think that was too many people though. 0 available. So I gotta take one person from this field laboratory. I can take 2. This is not doing anything. I assume you eventually unlock new researches for it. I should probably stop doing that. And those dudes are gonna work here. Oh, look at that guy. That's gutsy. Just how many science you get per day. What else can we cut? Watering kills the plant. So there's 2 other types of searches. I see. I don't have a citizen. They're hungry. It's not good. Left to eat. Okay, left to eat. Not necessarily hungry. Where's food? Oh, yeah. Who doesn't want berries and corn for dinner? Branches. Desert wood is quick to dry. Harvested on some plants. Made at cutting station. I normally don't like this type of setup where you have to micro the picking. This doesn't look so bad. I mean, I can't tell yet because we haven't been into a new season. Farthest Frontier does it. A couple other games do it. I don't like when you have to switch it multiple times a year. I haven't seen this game do it yet. This is actually neat where you just kind of place. I like when you can place the building different from where it is, like having the area. The way Farthest Frontier does it, the plants move throughout the year. So unless you're constantly monitoring them, it's like... I prefer to waste the labor than micromanage it. That one's getting really close to 1.0 as well. Already, our volunteering movement is encountering its first obstacles. What little we produce can barely sustain the treatment center, let alone provide for our neighbors in need. On our own, we lack numbers to properly manage this area. We need better extraction facilities, and more than anything, we need more manpower. Our group is settled on exploring the nearby areas in the hope of finding new partners. Build an explorer's hut. Oh yeah, let's go. Tables in green spaces. Build an explorer's hut. Research. Future of the community. Unlocks the following elements. That's the one we did. Exploration missions. Explorer's hut. It's like there's blue and green science. We still have 10. Meal preparation. Collect resources on plants. Lumber mill. Toxic water purification. Sounds like it might save us at some point. Some of them started unlocked. Or maybe they unlocked like via tutorial. When it said unlock tables and green spaces, it's like you can go towards that. I guess we get the kitchen, because then we'll see how big it is. I don't know if they have to be linked to that. Do you know? I don't see why the Explorer's hut would have to be linked to that. Although it has a picture of a globe on it that looks like that. You know what I'm saying? +5 from this. That's what that looks like to me. What was that? Ooh, sunny season incoming, I think. Bonus applied within range. +5. Yeah, okay. The other thing we unlocked, purification basin. Summer season, dry. That doesn't say it's going to be bad water. It says it's going to be dry. I think I'm going to build another water tower. Getting ahead of ourselves. This doesn't light up the houses. This kitchen. +5 people, apparently. Children. Nice. But we are going to look for immigrants, it just said. Maybe a couple more? Out of bark. So I can recycle trunks. Into logs. I'm not sure. It looks like they run more efficiently at max workers. I don't know if that means resource-wise or time-wise. If it's time-wise, I don't really care. 4 days? Yeah, it looks like it's time. You know what I mean? I don't want to burn more resources. I don't want it to be less efficient because he's cutting it into smaller pieces so he can carry them all at once or something. Knowledge. 5 out of 10. That means this is going up quick. Notching provides toxic water. We're still not harvesting any of those. These are the rocks we can harvest. With a picker's cabin. I don't have workers. Never have workers. Makes sense, right? That's where we get it. Prioritize. Excellent. I can get bark from ripping this out. Or an arborist workshop. Tool production, fair trade, arboriculture. Green Park Square, display square, shelf, mobile workbench, domestic cistern. City Council prefers instead to manage its stock using cellars and water towers. Evergreen bushes, evergreen thickets, purple thickets. 50 points for arboriculture. Hey, and where's my explorer's hut? Oh, it's not done. Because we need an arborist. Oh yeah, and we can't afford it. It's 50 more points. Domestic cistern. Okay, so they have a bunch of filler things. That's good. Shelf. Mobile workbench. Domestic cistern. I wonder if they actually do anything. We did unlock kitchen. That's here. Still no people. Wonder how long kids take to grow up. Lots of food. Wanted to turn this back up too. The water gatherer? We need to get a branch. Oh, technology. Weren't getting the whipping gourds yet. It's gonna hurt them though. Housing. Districts. Water. Well-being. Social. Culture. Knowledge. Shadow. Temperature. Degrees S? Humidity. Organic matter. Dead soil. Cool. Minerals. World map. We needed like 50 research points. Yep. Oh. Children will become adults on the next cycle. I haven't even played with the speed yet. There are game speeds. Kind of been a good pace so far, actually, though, for like reading everything. Gather a team of scientists to explore the outer reaches of the world. Unexplored cave. It's in dire need of water. We should reach out to the people who live here. Minimum 3. 1 available. Curious. 1 available, so it has nothing to do with who's working here. I thought maybe it was this guy, maybe it is this guy, I don't know. We're only halfway through this cycle, though. I guess next cycle is temperate as well. Way there, 4 days, 12. Satiety? Don't mute in background. Oh man, hate games that do that.
Satiety.
Jesus, sorry, that was loud. Satiety. The feeling or state of being sated. A molecule that seems to regulate satiety. Satiety. 4 days, 12 of satiety. What does that even mean? A molecule that seems to regulate Seymour. Man. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Perfect. It's tidy. State of fullness. Eating a huge, delicious meal will give you a satisfying feeling of satiety. To completely satisfy yourself or a need, especially with food or pleasure, so that you could not have any more. He drank greedily until his thirst was satiated. I always say satiated. That's not satiated, is it? Satiety, satiated. So satiated. Just food, but... like, every single game has, like, one new weird little word lately. Or available. This looks like it should be a slider, maybe? VS taught you satiety? Percuss. Hello. Good to see you. Oh, okay, it's just make the number match. I only had to click one more button. Oh, that's The tie ate the hell out of him. Playing some Synergy. Ecosystem city builder in a unique world, it says. We're still pretty much at the start. Like tier 1. Research tree. There's shade. I'm not sure what that does. I'm out of wood because I'm not cutting the trees down. There's a sun coming up, right? I figure it's gonna be good. So yeah, building water towers. Not confusing at all. Now, have you seen that clip of the guy? Just the short one where he's kind of teaching English to himself? Just, oh man. Is this it? Did it pop up right away? Oh, sweet. I think so too, yeah. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but it's the same exact concept. If I can find the right button. Yeah, this guy.
Ear, which means this word is beer. No, it's bear. You don't see how? It's because it's ear with a B. Bear. That's why. Which means this word would be bared? No. Why would you think? It's bear with a D. Beard. Let's take a step back, okay? This word is bear, which means this word is fair. No, it's fear. You don't see how? Ear with an F. Fear. Which means ear with a P would be pear. No, it's pear. Remember bear? I guess I'm moving too fast. So ear with an H would be hair? No. Here? And then if you add a D, heard? No. It's heard. You know, see how? It's here with a D. Heard. Which means this word would be hurt. No, it's heart. What do you think? Here with a T. Heart. You don't see how? No. So this.
I actually had to play the whole thing when I started watching it. I find that hilarious. Because it's so true. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. Again, so yeah, we're just kind of bouncing. I paused it for that. Send an expedition to an inhabited cave. I think we just did that, right? Check out the expedition. It's a neat little map. We go around the world. It's like there's other villages and stuff. So I played the demo for this, like, really early. I can't remember when. It was actually all right. That's the bark. That's what we were short on for everything. This is short on... I don't know. What is that symbol? I guess speed it up, eh? Beer. Bear. Hear, heard, heart. Yeah. Truth in the myth. As they walk by the walls covered with paintings and tapestries, our explorers are both awed and confused. Pieces of many different styles are gathered here, all clashing in an epic artistic struggle. Captivated as they are, none of them notice the old woman watching them. Beautiful, isn't it? These pieces represent moments no words could ever describe. They are encounters with the unknown, scattered across entire decades. She notices a gourd attached to the hip of one of her visitors. Her hand tightens. Follow me. I have so much more to show you. Which approach will you choose? Tricky. The party follows the... I love when they're like, choose, and there's like one choice, you know? The party follows the old woman on her guided tour of the building. We do our best to try and uncover the truth behind these accounts, she says, pointing a finger to a mosaic. But our means are limited. You look like you've done a study or two. Avoiding the gaze of our explorers, she continues. We could all benefit from this. This area is sorely lacking in water. If you agree to help us, we could grant you access to all of our knowledge. You will gain 20 heritage points. And I unlock water for plant or something. Once we have enough water to proceed with the trade, we can reach out to the archivist again. On hold. Oh, I see. If I'd loaded them up with more food, I could have bounced them around more. Let's see. I mean, I don't think that gives them enough food to get back. Reach 300 as a score for the displays district. I think I'm above that, aren't I? For the displays district. Build 1 forge, obtain 10 tools. Build 1 bartering outpost. We wanted arboriculture, though. Sun awnings. Use less heat-sensitive materials. We could install awnings in public spaces to allow our citizens to enjoy the outdoors. Composting. Rotten stuff. Tool production. Well, that was the other one we needed. That was 50. I cut it on that, but this arborist is going to give us bark, and we ran out of bark a minute ago. I haven't been, or rock, sorry. Bark? I don't know. I'd harvest this. Mushrooms? That's not even what I wanted. Yeah, you can harvest the trees too. That's right. They have one down there and one up here. When a citizen interacts with certain plants, they may get a wound. Performing analysis on plant is essential to identify dangerous interactions. They need to be taken to an infirmary. Although wounds are not lethal, they reduce moving and working speeds. Hitting a wound a second time makes it progress into exsanguination, which quickly leads to the patient's death. Oh. Okay. Like, you imagine you pick a rose once and it pricks you, but the second time, believe it or not, exsanguination. That was just this. Here, don't do that. One of your districts is overpopulated. When a district reaches its limit, an alert displays on its central square. In an overpopulated district, housing satisfaction is reduced by half. You must build new districts. Upgrade? Our botanical knowledge is dwindling due to lack of green spaces. With this public park dedicated to agriculture and gardening, we preserve our knowledge. While a camp can be made up of just tents, a city consists of workshops, warehouses, and logistics buildings, the latter to allow our artisans to better organize. Forge, kitchen, cutting station, carpentry, weaver's workshop. This is picker's cabin, arborist workshop, agricultural farm. I actually have more of this stuff here. I need 20 boreal rocks, which was here. I do not have enough people. Fable Chamber. Produce enough clean water for a cycle. Our situation is dire. Our water storage systems are still quite rudimentary, and the quantity of water evaporating is too high. Survival of all our citizens is in jeopardy. A lot of typing. Oh, there's veggies there too. Dude. Well, this was the bark I wanted. I wanted more of the rocks, but if he can get all three things, that's sweet. Bonder Square. So it said I could build new squares too. Never picked a recipe for my kitchen. Mushroom soup or seed soup? Seeds fall in all seasons. Yeah, we have one citizen who's been cut. He got cut picking this whipping gourd. Expedition, Strange Tales. Although nocturnal illuminations are rather rare on the explorer's track, today the sunset shyly unveils the orange glow of a collection of torches. Huddled in a semicircle near the lake, the villagers make way for the newcomers. A decanter containing some fresh infusion is passed around. After the show, the gap between the audience and the storytellers closes in. What will you choose? Talk about your discoveries, tell a hopeful tale, dice roll. Depending on a random draw, the next choice can have random results, or tell a tragic tale. Let's roll the dice. A bright smile shines on the storytellers' faces. The explorers have succeeded in overcoming their cynicism. Plus 20 soft fibers and 6 citizens join the city. That's like probably the best we could have got. So I have workers again, is what you're saying? 6 workers. Arborist workshop. Pruning. Can they prune and notch the same trees, do you think? Looks that way. Should have placed it further down. I didn't realize how big it was. I gotta hit all these too. Should have. What do I mean? Just move it. Right. That doesn't take long. And then this one. Giant fungus pruning. Salted tree. Looks like we can notch these too. I don't know if you can prune and notch things. We're doing it though. What about this one? Water dude. That's right. What do I need? 4 branches. I think he's going to be doing that, right? Pruning gets branches? Yes. Oh, I was 1 off? Come on, man. Let's notch these down here. See what that does. And then that should fill that. Wanderers. Have a social of at least 4. Since arriving in this area, we have concentrated on our immediate survival, putting all our workforce into constructing first necessity buildings. However, some were neglected in that momentum, and they are now protesting. Okay, so we gotta make the social score go up. I have 176 tech. This is the quest to make tools. Dedicated supply chains. Unlocks new ways to get resources from plants. That's probably how we're going to trim those roses without hurting ourselves. Allows you to trade resources. This was another one of the quests. Doesn't have an unlock button though. Oh, cost tools. That costs rocks. Composting. Rotten resources. I don't have any farms yet. This is the only way to go for now. You gotta like bounce through them. So I need to make tools. Okay. Manage transportation. Forge. So, my district's overpopulated still though, right? Can I just upgrade it again? Oh, I never did upgrade it. We were gonna do to this. I need real rocks still. Temperate season. Oh, so it's not that till the next one. Okay. Good, because I wanted to save up some more water. We're actually almost out. That's really bad. We actually have mushrooms. The cycle ended, so we would have gotten more people. Injured pickers. Oh no. don't think there's maintenance, right? It's just upfront costs. Everything looks renewable, maybe? You can rip things out, but I'm not doing it that way. Oh, the expedition. Shoot. You guys probably have to come home. We only have 8 satiety left. I'm really glad you wrote that out. Satiety. Satiation. Harvesting a plant on an expedition. Well-being. Wonder if that was... Decorations would help with that. 6 new citizens have joined your city. Build them some housing and meet their needs. New trades unlocked. Following resources. 20 soft fiber. 20 green science. Some citizens got sick due to lack of supplies. They ran out one day. Produce enough clean water for a cycle. Remaining time, several cycles. I don't know if it is, though. We got 6 new citizens. Water, boys. How many do we have left? Couple. Manage transportation of the resources. Citizens can be assigned here as carriers. I don't think I have planks yet. Water storage. 200 units per cycle. So what's this producing? I have lots of basic food. No cooked meals. Science is almost full again. I never built the tool shop, did I? No, because... overpopped in the square. Oh, and I can upgrade it now. Let's see if this changes it. It went up from 25 to 37, and we have 40. That's how it boosts all this stuff, apparently. We can get boosts from this foundry. Same what means forge. How do I build another district? I was really worried about that. We consume 200 water a cycle. And we only have 100 water. I think I lost. Forge, kitchen? Yeah, that's not good. I'm really frightened if we don't have any water. Yeah, buddy. Frightened too. Can I explore the waterbed? Nine rocks? I had 9 rocks. There's still this. I'm wondering if they can go grab that. Or if I should have built it there. We're consuming way more than 200 per cycle. We went through 100. We're only 30% of the way through. I think they're dead. Whoops. I should have turned off the cooking. That's what's consuming more. He's like, but soup. But soup. We needed soup. This needs 1 rock. 1 singular rock. Oops. Just super. Bum, bum, bum. Just super. No, I think they are gonna die though. Unless this works, some sort of miracle. Fungal oxidation. See, we don't have toxic water though. I wonder how that fungally oxidated toxic water tastes. I bet it's delicious. No one's died. I mean... Why did I say that out loud? I think this means 31 of them are sick? No. Health. My science is full. And I never turned on the forge. Burnout. The climate and the dangerous plants present in our environment are wreaking havoc on the population. Unfortunately, citizens don't have equal access to health care. Current infirmaries are insufficient to care for the whole population. We need to have infirmaries. I still can't build that. Cultivate civil engineering. Hall of Wisdom. Hanging tapestries. Refrigerated houses. I think we're gonna die though. I don't know if I just spend too much time on this right now. Where's the infirmary though? That came up super early and I haven't seen it. No, it's not in any of these menus. Baths, Founder Square, tent, lab, Hall of Wisdom. I haven't built a shelf yet. It's one of the things that give us bonuses. Same with street lamps. Bonuses to what? I don't know. That went up. So maybe, yeah, maybe this is really valuable. I don't know why they're moving around like some weird... Oh, they're not. They're just rotating between things it could be. Did we live? Drink, my citizens, drink. Yeah, there's no infirmary, though. Sand extractor, sand factory. Yeah, I think we do that. There's already these there that didn't reach these ones. No workers. So we had this set to do this to that. Locked. Planks. Refined planks. Still full science. Did I miss something with the cutter? I can do this. Table, serpentine bench, outdoor lounge. Composter. Weaver's workshop. Hanging tapestries. Draped pillar. Toxic water harvesting. Look at that sneaky little one there. I didn't even see that. Oh look, there's a bunch over here too. This is why nothing's making sense. Planks, yes. I need thorns for that one. Sowing unlocks farms. Unlocks seeding. Better yields. I need green science for that. Green science for this. Okay, what do you have? Ah, now we can do the other expeditions. Man, I can't believe we completely missed this. Better knives, cooking times. Carry capacity. -2 rocks per recipe. I wonder if we're burning through them. This freaking super. Wanderers. A child got wounded? The child's family holds the city council responsible for its inaction and considers the city unsuitable for educating children. They leave town. 0 citizens left. Okay. You have failed to bring prosperity to your city. The remaining citizens have fled. Results: I lost? I didn't even see a quest it was telling me about. Did they all die? We did have 40. Okay, a lot of people died, I think. Whoops. Take 2. We didn't do the tutorial, to be fair. I wonder if it's the same map or like randomly generated. That's why I didn't just hit restart. All alone, the last children of mankind. Or so they feel. No, it's the same. Yeah, I think it's the same. Huh. We lost. It actually wasn't a bad spot for this. Founder Square house. Water. I don't know if like nice paths really matter. Rustic 10, cellar. Just storage, right? Same with that, same with that. We want the pickers' cabins. I like the little lines. When I'm building things, it makes it really easy to like guide it in a path. Having the guidelines. Those are just storages. Picker's cabins placed. Cutting station? I don't know if we actually used that very much. Oh, there's the other square. So you can just build a new square, yeah. We just start with 2 squares. Butter! Right? We just lost. I turned down the water collection. I kind of misjudged how quick the season was going to come up on me. Yeah, I think it's really just water storage we need, eh? And probably workers in here. Neat little art style. I put 4 people in this last time, or 5. I don't think I needed to. This just tells you what the plants are. I mean, they got through them almost as fast as I could click. Although, there's no point in putting people here until he knows what they can do. We just have people anyways. This needs to make branches. This uses branches. Okay, no, I can make branches. Yeah, because I want more water. You're right. Water's the key. We should just have like 500 water stored up. So we drink 70 per cycle, but I kept the mushroom soup going. It didn't go well for them. Like, are they just allowed to pick? So the analysis tells you what you're gonna get. I know which ones hurt me though, because I just played though. You know what I mean? It's not even there. That's where the whipping gourd that cut me was. Yes, mass water production. Ouch, ouch. Better than no shift, right? And you know what? It's the little things. I bet you the commute is less stressful. I always found that when I had shift work, like, the timing sucked, but sometimes I'd save like half hour, 40 minutes a day just from traffic difference between like the day shift. Highly varies depending where you live. That wasn't here. There's no traffic here. Cabbage shrubs. So yeah, this is it. When you analyze something, you can rip it out. I think that gets rid of it forever, though. Don't know if that's worth. Road construction. Nice. There's not, I was gonna say, if it's anything like the people working on the roads here, enjoy your vacation. I'm joking. No, actually, the works crews here have a pretty wicked contract negotiated. They only work 9 to 5. So there's no, yeah, there's none of that here. There's no overnight labor. There's no hard shifts. There's none of that. If they're closing down a major road, they don't like do it like other places where they'll close it on Friday night and work 24 hours across the weekend to finish it by Monday morning. They'll just close it for 2 weeks and everyone has to drive around because they're only going to work 9 to 5 Monday to Friday. Even like the slow construction signs, you know what I mean? When you're approaching a construction zone, there's the signs on the highway. They have like slow construction Monday to Friday, 8 a.m., 6 p.m. Like, right on the signs. $70K in 6 months. So the enjoy your vacation might actually have been accurate. Even the streetlights are union, Hensley. That sounds like a good gig. What kind of snowmobile are you getting? No. Playing Synergy. We lost. We lost because of water. I should be paying attention to this. I didn't have enough water stored, so now I'm just focusing water and we'll probably lose from something else. 0 available citizens. Nice, nice. Even the streetlights are union. There's still one old streetlight on my street. Like one that hasn't been changed out yet for the new type of bulb. The last of the unionized streetlights. Did I have to pick clean water harvesting on all these? No, it defaults to it. I want to learn hunting. Find someone to go with. There's moose is really popular hunting here. There's one moose for every 4 people. like in a moose first person war, we would lose. Well, they're kind of considered natural now, but no, the original, there were 4 moose brought over by some lord, like the 17 or 1800s. So he could hunt them for sport, like 2 breeding pairs, and now there's 100,000 moose here. Facebook's actually, for local groups, that's one of the few things it's still got going. Remember when Facebook was new and you scrolled it and you actually saw people you knew? Pontoon, out of workers. No children either. And these all have an error. No nearby storage building for food. Waiting for builder. Pontoon. So I think that fixes that. No food in nearby storage, but there will be. Hunting. We avoid driving at night to avoid hunting with our cars by accident. Research vegetables. Perform 5 surface analysis. So see, we got ahead of ourselves there again. Oh, and this is where all my people were. See, I knew I shouldn't have put them in here. So I'd forget about them. Still one more thing. Yeah, the bush in the winter is pretty peaceful. Just the sound of crunching snow. I'm waiting for him to finish this one so I can click the other thing. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be something here. There was last time. Oh, and these. We were supposed to rip these out. Tech points. Unlocks the possibility to analyze plants. Science building. This has to be near that. And it needs potatoes, which are actually rocks. Ripping out tech? I don't know why we don't have children this time. Whipping gourd. That's the one. It was here last time. Maybe the resources move a little bit. I wonder if it'd be better putting them all in one. So missing boreal rocks. Last time I think I got those by ripping up this. Yeah. And then... yeah, we wanted the veggies. Rocks. Tree bark. We could try that, like this part. So it tells you what they can upgrade. And you're right. I'll bet one of them does water. Sand extractor, sand factory, pontoon. That's the water building. So we need a fountain square. That makes sense, right? Fountain, water. Yeah, they all boost different things. So I'm kind of going for the same thing I did last time, which was this one, just forage kitchen, just everything. Basic stuff. This science. Now there's no maintenance, and it actually doesn't say the buildings have to be on. I wonder if we could just fill the requirements, but have the buildings be in different ones. No available citizens. I feel like that one's important. I also haven't set up this one yet, have we? That's the thing that cuts us. Technological artifacts. Waiting for builder. He's not doing anything. We do not have much water, but we still have all these seasons, right? That's what I said last time. There it is. 4 new children. So we get 4 workers next season. It's no good, though. Ah, they're still all in the laboratory. Cool. Anything we haven't analyzed yet? Hello, Oprah. Playing some synergy today. Trying to synergize with the environment. Seems to be a environment game. There's like different overlays that involve the sun and water and moisture. And we lost our first game due to running out of water. So many colors. Duty calls. So they want to explore. I don't actually know. I think we lost too many people last time. I'm not sure what the actual reason for the loss was. Anyways, we're building more water this time. Tons of water storages. Although they can hold 1,600 each, now that I look at it. That's kind of ridiculous. Still, that's what we needed. I think they have evaporation, though, it said. Yeah, they died of thirst. We'll just not have that happen. And we're out of workers again. Production 130, consumption 84. And we barely have them full of workers. That's... It mentioned evaporation. That could be it. That could be it. Gives water to your citizens, supply fountains. Water. This one looks like it's only half. Well, we'll watch it. We'll watch it. I'll pretend like I'll remember to do that. No, so when the sun hits, we'll see if this one starts evaporating faster. It's showing me an overall storage because they're equally balanced, and there's no way they're actually equally balanced, so we'll never be able to tell that. Clean water is rare, precious, and almost inexistent naturally. We're surrounded in lakes. Build an explorer's hut. The food seems good. See, it only purifies dirty water, which we don't have yet. We still haven't gotten to the point where we've seen dirty water, I don't think. We're doing clean water harvesting. We don't even have a recipe to grab toxic water. So I think we had the drought season, and then I think there's going to be like drought, dirty water, drought at some point or something. Because yeah, that was that's one of the side techs we didn't even know about. Increases harvesting for fruit. Unlocks alternative ways to extract water. A heated basin will allow us to separate water from particles through evaporation. There's the word evaporation. Produces water from dirty water and mushrooms, but I can't harvest dirty water yet. Arborist workshop. I think that's slightly further in. Hungry. There's no food in the nearby storage building. That's fair. That's fair. Kinda shit. So they're both full. They need to have one of these in range. Doesn't really fit well, though. Wonder if we just have to chain them. There's one room food, yeah. What's the next resource? And then we'll die from medicine. We'll die from sickness on the third playthrough. Probably die from lack of musical instruments on the fourth playthrough somehow. No nearby storage building distributing food. Oh, that's because I took all the workers away. Yeah, okay. Where did I assign them all? Somebody do something. Okay, we get 4 more workers in like 1 minute, though. Insufficient inventory space. All the houses aren't covered now, though. Did I only build the 2? I was kind of hoping if they touch each other, they share. I wonder if they work like the water, though. One gets it. They all have it. No, they're not sharing like the water is. How come this one's not full? Excuse me. That one crept up on me. The well-being's really high. That was at 1 last game. Just stockpile water? This is coming up. A lot farther than we were last time. A lot further than we were last time. Unlocks new ways to collect resources from plants. Seeding procedure tends to change from species to species. We must conduct botanical studies. Botanical studies would be... one of these, I think. We never explored. Shoot. One available. Send the expedition, and this time we're going to load it right up so we can go further. Turn them back up. How far are you from the farming upgrade? We didn't even get to it last time. There's... well, we have tons of food. I don't understand. I think it was just because I moved... when I moved the cellar, there was no cellar, maybe? Expedition on hold. Oh. I stole them back too soon? I actually did grab them back too soon. No nearby storage can accommodate these. Toxic water harvesting. It's just the same thing, but with oh, it's quicker. And it works, okay. So it's twice as fast, and then you can purify it. So it said a new way to harvest plants, seeding, right? Converts resources gained into seeds, providing 50% of the displayed value. That's gonna hurt us, I think. That's all it was that. This guy could do it too. And then we get seeds. And there was something to convert seeds into something else. Might be worth it. I don't know if we do it to the rocks and mushrooms. That doesn't seem to make sense. Although it can't hurt. We still get the resource, it said. So... just half. Plus seeds. Insufficient inventory space. Wanderers. This is what we lost last time. Since arriving in this area, we have concentrated on our immediate survival. Have a social of at least 4. I guess this is like picking how much of everything they can hold. You can tell it not to distribute. Can't tell it to like pull from another one. I mean, right? That's what this one's getting. Expedition. Follow the guide. Set up the trade. Oh, we didn't get the cool thing this time. Oh, that was here. We still have 48 food, so keep going. Now we need 4 social. Unlock tables and green spaces research. That was this one. And then tool production was next. I built the arborist last time. Actually running out of housing. That was going to be a road. Shelf, decoration. Forge. Tools from branches. More houses, more water, right? We need more people to get more water so we can build more houses. And I need social, whatever that is. New square. Expedition, explore. Dice roll, search without protective gear. Okay. 1 explorer got sick, 1 tablet. Okay, good for her. Oh, and we found new places. Antenna. Sure. Oases. More houses, more water. More money, more problems, right? I gave my youngest my old set wood stamps, but it didn't distract him for more than one afternoon. Hungry, these two, because none of the sellers touched them. This one did, he just doesn't have food most of the time. Excuse me. We do have enough water for this time. We're way behind where we were last time. Just, we're not going to die. Jingle jangle. Now they're all hungry? Man, what's going on? Yeah, one of my cameras keeps going off. Normally it's a spider, but it's a bit early in the year for it. Alright, give me 10 seconds. Just gonna run outside and wipe it off. No bears. I'm okay. Comes back and it was a moose. I wish. Burnout. Have no sick citizens. I've seen a moose from here once or twice. Before I had cameras though, like that was physically just timing, seeing them. I've never caught one on camera. They're dying of food. Because all the food's here. Seems weird. And this is full. I don't remember having this problem last time. Like they're dying because the food's right here? Like I get it, but how do I move it? Reduce storage so it goes somewhere else. Storage positioning and resources accepted therein are tools aimed at optimizing the distance citizens have to travel when carrying resources. See, I thought maybe they'd chain. Do you know what I mean? But this one's touching this, which also has food. I don't know why this isn't grabbing that food. Unless it's because I don't have any free workers. There's no water anyways. Let's see, maybe it's free workers. Or free workers, that's what it is, isn't it? Yep, I didn't have any free workers. Whoops. Storm is raging. With close to no mountains around, the explorers are exposed to the risks of lightning. Searching for shelter, they follow tracks left by previous travelers and reach a tower equipped with a lightning rod. Lit from the inside, the building arouses the group's curiosity. Scientists enter a round hall, at the center of which lies a dome. Complex formula is carved on a nearby stone slab. It seems the central dome is a machine intended for condensing plant matter until it fossilizes and becomes mineral. However, it requires a live storm and a large quantity of supplies. Unlocks trading stuff for stone, or unlocks trading different stuff for stone. So do we want to trade teeth and branches for stone? Or do we want to trade fruits for stone? We have the most fruits. I don't have a trade depot yet. We still have 24, so this will be 12. That'll be 12. Go home. And we've explored our little province, I guess. Okay, so you need free workers. Is there somewhere where it says how many free workers we have? Work. Some transportation requests are never performed. So if I'd highlighted this, it would have told us that is a research we did last time. This is the trade depot. This is the transportation building. Weaver's workshop. Healthcare. Hey. I didn't see this one last time. So this doesn't have a radius. This is just slanging goods. Needs a plank. That's fine. Healthcare. Giant radius. Excellent. Is the town going this way or that way? You can move things for free, so it doesn't matter. Guess it does, because it doesn't fit there. This is bigger. That lined up nice, though. Can't move the starting stock. I think eventually that'll go. So, healthcare. And Weaver's Workshop. This gets that whipping vine that needs tools that we don't have yet. Pharmaceutical factory. Doesn't need to be near the mushrooms, but I think that's what it consumes. Oh yeah, but... Display square. Paper mill, arts house. No, this one doesn't care about the pharmaceutical factory. Maybe I should build a new square? Even have them overlapping. Stones. That's this dude. They're both injured too. You think seating one of these things hurts them? Seriously wounded. The hospital will fix them, I think. Once we get more stones. I think this spawns them. Wounded collecting cinder sprout. Yeah. Don't do that. They're gonna start dying from that. Planks. Wasn't that this? Yes. Unlocks new recipes. Plank. Really need tools. Cool. That and water into tools. I wonder if there's a screen where I can just manage all this. That'd be nice. Book of Knowledge, world map. Bet you they're doing something. Give and take. Before settling in for the night, one of the overenthusiastic hosts confidently approaches an explorer, telling him that people accepting the refugees' hospitality, can't leave before transmitting it to the next visitors. The party has to pay that price too. So glad you guys came by. So what do you want? Build a beacon. Expedition Limity's overload capacity prevented it from receiving the limit. I mean, sure. 13 more days? They just wanted an extended vacation. Wanderers. Have a social of at least 4. Burnout. Have a well-being of... We're not going to have a social of 4. We don't even have social building. Refrigerated houses. Civil engineering. Public spaces. Outdoor lounge. This is what we need. We need rocks again, though. See, there is an advanced display for this. Do you see that? It says there is. At the bottom, but I can't go to click on it. So obviously there's a way to get to it. Not really what I wanted, but that's actually... It's okay. Infirmary. Duration and treatment cost. Poultices. So we actually need this. Excuse me. We got 10 out of 10 for well-being. Is the infirmary researched? I saw that a second ago. Moose. Looks like it's pretty advanced, eh? Ten purifying remedies, 10 cooling bombs, 10 poultices. We can make purifying remedies, poultices, or cooling bombs. I'm gonna make these for now. We don't have that yet. I think that gets made at the Weaver. And I don't remember if we placed one of those. I researched it. Right. Yes. And this thing likes weavers, so we put it here somewhere. See, like, am I gonna need just like 3 of these? Do you know what I mean? Or these? I don't see a way to be like, hey man, just make all 3, you know? Do them all. 7 available citizens. That's because we're not getting water. a long journey. Culture of 4, have knowledge of 8. That's another quest. Have social of 4. We're actually making tools. That means I can do this, this. Those rocks I needed for this one. Now we can collect plants with tools. I never unlocked the kitchen yet. Ooh, and a new... whatever this thing does. Environmental impact. I'm in no rush. He can chill, do that. Oh, there. That's the number. 0 laborers. That's when shit stops working. I want to turn that down. 1 doctor. One pharmaceuticalist. Expedition? Yeah, they're just chilling out there. It's a good thing the time doesn't actually pass for them, because they'd just be dead. Return to the city. Good call. And our new reports. Their green leaves and cooling powers, diluvian bushes are often planted in rest areas. Even though they tend to attract dangerous species, it would seem the reward is worth the risk. Produces more resources in the presence of whipping gourd. Trees. Does not spread. Whipping gourds appear nearby. Environmental impacts. Wanderers. -6 citizens don't. 1 child. So they wanted me to have social, and we're actually close to it. Just didn't quite get there. That is this button. 10 rocks again. You are getting rocks, right? Seeding. Maybe you shouldn't be seeding them. Oh, and we took away one of the other ones. So shearing. Class 1 tools, though. Okay. Pick more rocks. Expedition returned. 1 new tablet. Don't know what that is. A new expedition may be launched. When a citizen interacts with certain plants, they may suffer from an intoxication. Performing analysis on plants is essential to identify dangerous interactions. Forest area. Tablet. Technological artifacts. Recurring resources. One trip out and 1 trip back. I don't know if that's worth it till we get the... like, I did it. But there's a research that lets them carry more. Should probably do that. We're almost full on this, too. Bartering outpost. Find a tablet and decipher it to unlock this research. Oh, okay. Decipher tablet. That probably wasn't worth it when these exist. Better cooking time. Oh, this one's not a tablet though. Here. That was heritage points. That was green science. I probably shouldn't have done that either. I'm just trying to spend the science that we have. Arboriculture needs bark. Efficient harvesting. Where can we make the plank? The lumber mill. I don't have any branches or anything though. Because we just unlocked the arborist. That's right. Missing bark. How are we supposed to get these? Avoid felling trees unnecessarily. You can make these into branches. Now we gotta make these into trunks. Don't know. We get those from here though. This needs bark, and bark's on the trees. There's only like 8 trees on the entire map. What else can give us bark? Cinder sprouts, and I stopped harvesting them because they hurt us. Chance of injury goes down. It actually did. That's what that was. It costs tools, though. It says it only reduces it 50%. It's already 50%, so it'll still be 25%, but we have the hospital now. So I think even if they get injured, they'll be okay. The whole city is experiencing a real craze for hospitality. It needs me to have rocks, and I still don't see where the rocks get displayed here. There it is. I have rocks? Pause. Civil catering. Canteen, T-bar. Heritage points. I don't have the research building for heritage points yet. That's this. Reduces heritage points. 10 soft fibers. That will be the weaver, which isn't built because we need bark, and that guy's working on it. Bartering outpost. Do you care about that? Yep, yes you do. Needs bark. What was the other thing I just unlocked? God damn. Outdoor lounge. Tiny area of effect. I need string though. Table. Serpentine bench. Ooh, a tiny one. It's hitting one house. It's like it looks great there. Not actually hitting anything. Oh, it has. Its radius is weird. I see. It's a long boy. It is invigorating to see our streets so busy with volunteers, eager to help their neighbors. What's the... Oh, okay. Normally you click OK on those, and then it has a whole nother text blurb that tells you what it actually wants. Decoration. Little water. I haven't built this yet. There must be... What were you going to say? More analysis reports. I'm going to open all those at once. Not harvesting that yet. I feel like I didn't analyze that before. We have a sunny season coming up. Missing rocks. Yeah, man. These are definitely coming back, because I picked all of these a minute ago. When's next season? We get 7 more workers next season. That's actually pretty big. I don't think we're actually getting mushrooms yet. Now that I think about it, that's this. And it needed... this. No, yeah, we're not getting mushrooms. Didn't I build one of these here too? Pruning. Shearing. Notching. Prune those. We were just out of branches. And notch these. And notch these. And then, yeah, some mushrooms. Kind of want to grab... What's this? Ooh, that gives us that resin stuff we need. Zero free workers. And my picker's cabin was empty for some reason. We can trade water for heritage points. That's cool. not overpopulated. Yeah, we had a lot more people a lot quicker last time. Soda water too. We need to turn the water up. That actually needs this, I'll bet. "36 houses. Planks. Who was supposed to make planks? Yes, please. Culture of at least 4. Knowledge of at least 8. Knowledge is 10. Culture is still 0. Knowledge is max, too. And soft fiber. See, we got that with our first expedition last time. Speaking of. Wait there, 8 days, 24. No, so we just have to go home. Or they'll die. But they can hold more next time. Because it took 24 to get here. We only have 36 left. 24 to get back. Temperate season. Drought is next. So we really have to... that. My grandfather had his own way of... oh. We'll never know. Ancient knowledge lost forever. So they're telling me group housing isn't the best for this game? Yeah, it doesn't look the greatest. But you can move everything. Just, it takes like 1 second if you have free workers. But so even the districts have a max. We were overpopulated last time. So once you have a certain amount of people, we're going to have to move them into this district, which will probably make the Park District. A new expedition may be launched. I'm not going to launch that just yet. Because that's 3 extra people. And yet, definitely overstore water. Because otherwise, this is just telling us how much we drink. Not how much we consume, and like the medicine uses water. See, water tank is empty. Everything uses water. You just unlocked a new satisfaction tier, allowing you to increase the relevant satisfaction up to 20. To get there, you'll need structures providing tier 2 bonuses, as tier 1 bonuses don't go over 10. Also, you need to replace your rustic tents with houses, as tents don't go over 10. Each time you reach a new tier, the power of bonuses increases faster. Cool, more production speed. Do these just upgrade, or do you physically have to replace them? Family bonds, objectives, social score of at least 14. I don't know if you'd lose if this happens. Culture. I thought that's what these are doing. No, they're doing well-being. Strategy. Flora. Hey, strategy. We got them. Permanent transportation workers. Due to their specialization, they can carry 50 instead of 20. Yeah, that's actually big. Where can I steal workers from? Took them out of the science because it's maxed. Unlock shade. Composting. I need 10 soft fibers. He's actually making these planks, which should make this weaver, which can make soft fibers. You're supposed to be getting us bark. Where did these come from? These are new. Now I see why you'd tear down trees, because they appear. Yeah, those are new. Where's our... Cancel this. Yeah, get us fiber. Sweet. I'd like to adapt our old specialties, but for that we need to find some edible plants from around here. 8 soft fibers. At 10 I can unlock research. Well, we got the drinking water stockpiled. That worked. Project 7. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Good day? What were you guys playing? We're playing some Synergy. It's a environmental city builder. Seems like some sort of weird planet we're on. I haven't gotten to the point where the water turns toxic yet. But we're coming up on a drought in a second, or summer. Welcome, guys. I'm Lucky. Just space stations. Nice. Yeah, I stream mostly city builders. Play a lot of workers and resources. That's sort of cross paths with Project 7 mostly. And yeah, trying out Synergy today. I played the demo of this before. I've never played the game. Just hit 1.0. And yeah, it's one of those games where everything has a radius, right? And you got to overlap the radiuses. And then you have different town squares, and they have population caps. We're still on our first one. I have the second one ready. And then you upgrade them into different types of specialty squares to get buffs from different types of buildings within them. So it's kind of like a puzzle city builder. And a drought just started, so we actually get some free workers. I wonder if I can just hit pause. No, they didn't free up in the top when I paused it. Seems pretty alright so far. I mean, I lost a lot of the resources, like, there's multiple ways to do everything. Like, this is what we've researched so far, so I can, like, prune the trees, I can notch them to get sap, I can shear them with tools, which gives more resources, less chance of injury, but consumes tools. I'm not doing that yet, because I don't have many tools. Like, for instance, this thing hurts us when we consume it, but that is what we needed. So we're using the tools on this, which reduce the chance of injury. And if they get injured, they start bleeding. If they get injured twice, they die, but you can heal them. Yeah, it's actually pretty well put together. Although, like any city builder you're learning, I'm constantly running out of one resource, then oversupplying another, bouncing around like crazy. Rocks. Boreal rocks. Oh yeah, and we just unlocked housing upgrades, it said. Or it said I have to upgrade the houses now. We hit 10 out of 10 in social, and then it upgraded. So now we have to hit 20. Think like? Good day. Sun awnings, tools. Refrigerated housing. There it is. Stone houses. I lost my first game. It's actually pretty fun so far. Yeah, it just hit 1.0. It's interesting. There's a lot. It's a very puzzly city builder, right? Like everything has a radius, but you can also, like, I needed to put an outdoor lounge in here, and you can just move everything for free. It takes them like 1 second of work to move it. So yeah, it seems like if you like the matching radiuses, kind of the Caesar style of city builder. Oh, the new houses are bigger. They're different size. That's brutal. They all take the same resources. They just look different. What, if I'd known that at first? I could have done this differently. We could have had 2 big ones, 3 small ones, and then they would have been 5 wide to match up with this. I don't know if I even get rid of the old houses. Although now I see how to fit the benches and stuff in. Yeah, it seems like it's going to make you kind of tear your city up. Because these houses can't go over 10 quality. So yeah, I actually will need to get rid of all of them. Trade 4 drinking water for heritage points. Feels like something we can just do. Build 2 purification basins. So this is for harvesting dirty water, which I think the water's dirty. There's 2 recipes here. And we've been doing clean water harvesting, and then there's toxic water harvesting, which is twice as fast. But I haven't done it yet. So I haven't built these. Didn't we build one of these early? No, I don't see it. Do you care about that? No. One of these is water-based, fountain square. Purification basin. So the fountain square would want that. Maybe we put the water-based one down here, because it's the most water. So because he doesn't care about this, I'm going to put him out here. Maybe even... you can move them after. Obtain 20 mushrooms. That was this. It's not built yet. Harvest these. Weaver's Workshop. That's new. I am not harvesting those because they cut us. I have tools now. So I could, but you know what? I'm getting this material from these trees that sprouted up here. Yeah, these trees weren't here at the start. I don't know where they came from. So, same with the plants. They're spreading. You can rip them out too, but they can hurt you. So, because at the start I was wondering why you would have this option to rip down the tree. These trees don't spread. So I think once they're gone, they're gone. But these trees are spreading. And just grew right as I was looking at it. I don't think I do that one. Not yet. Pause. So this uses mushrooms. Wait. 550 mushrooms. How come I haven't obtained 20 mushrooms? Does not spread. Spreads whipping gourds. And those are the ones we're not really harvesting. Because they have a 50% chance to cut you. Although we have the hospital now, we probably could. Bark is going really slowly. Seed scattering and seeding injures citizens. Requires environmental impact assessment. You also send out expeditions. I don't really have the free workforce to do it again. Although if we did, now would be the time. Actually, when there's nobody getting water, because there is no water. Need to grab someone. Where are all my workers, man? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 34 though. $34 adults. I'm not seeing 34 workers. Failure. So I lost 20 science points and 0 citizens. I failed one of these quests. $22 working on other tasks. Okay, so I don't have free workers. Exploration. Where'd it go? World map. One of these is infinite resources, it said. Guessing it's Inselberg. Min 3, max 3. We can hold 72 now instead of 60. Which should let us do one extra little thing. Yeah, one trip out, one destination, and one trip back. Okay, so we just have tons of free workers right now. Why is nobody working in any of the buildings anymore? That we didn't have. He was the only one making planks, actually. Should probably leave him on that. The water should come back right now. So we're still getting clean water. With these, I can combine mushrooms and dirty water to make more clean water. I think it crashed. Oh, no. Save just in case. We have tons of berries. Tell that guy to start getting whipping gourds. That's what we need. It's the building that makes those. This. Soft fibers. Got it. Unlocks Hall of Wisdom. Hall of Wisdom. Do you like the Hall of Wisdom? These are already maxed out, so it wouldn't matter, actually. Right, yeah, you just need to max out each one, so I don't need to worry about the other ones. Foundry's odd. Obviously, Forge and Foundry are different. Ooh, I bet you this gives a boost, though. Heritage points, workers' capacity, provides the following research points. I'm gonna guess this boosts this number, though. Increase knowledge satisfaction, yeah. I can get him. He won't touch both. You know what I mean? Get him to bridge the two? That's what I tried to do with this. I'm trying this. And it needs bark. Everything needs bark. Tin analysis does not cause injuries when in moist soil. Okay, so if we found whipping gourds in moist soil, we could harvest them without getting hurt. Cabbages get boosted by whipping gourds. Spreads in living soil. So if we had moist living soil, cabbages. I don't know how to move them around yet, though. I wonder if I can just click on them and replant them. Spreads faster and dry. Oh, but toxic for all plants. So these would kill plants they're near. Cinder sprouts. Does not spread. Toxic for cinder sprouts. If you scatter the seeds on them, you get mushrooms. There's a lot of weird interactions. Sprout spontaneously near decomposers. I researched that and forgot to build it. Because we haven't had spoilage yet. There's a number up here for spoilage. And these appear near arborists. So there, I know how I got them now. They spawn spontaneously. They're like, oh, this guy likes to cut trees. I'm going to grow there. Prevents the spread of all types of plants. Barbed brambles. We're going to have to fight the plants later, aren't we? Orange hydra trees. Watering kills this plant. Trickster roots. Spreads in mossy, toxic for all, fast growth but slow regen. Does not spread, spontaneously sprouts. Expedition. Dig on site. You get one technological artifact, the Pearl of the Plains. The digging is long and difficult, but it produces plenty of rocks, which will be useful for construction. As the explorers begin to lose hope of finding the life form they are looking for, they come across a cold, bluish-black metallic surface. The object looks very much like a meteorite, but seems to house some sort of mechanism in its core. Why has its impact been so atypical? Where are the craters and the tectonic cracks? One technological artifact. Camp. And... bark. Or producing like double consumption. Although it's not saying any occasional consumption. I'm pretty sure this is like an occasional consumption. Oh yeah, change medicines. See, I'd like it if you could add all of them. Research center inactive. Whoops. Hanging tapestries. Fabric decorations. They do boost stuff. Better workers. Usually the glowy ones are all you can click. Hanging tapestries, city banner. Area of effect 3. Area of effect 18. Magnetic pillar, shimmering awnings. It's going to be a road, though. Now, I was supposed to tear up these houses, though. Shoot. I guess I have to wait till I have extra rocks. This thing spawns quicker to pick rocks. And these things are going to kill plants. I don't want these over here. And that's the bark we need, so let's do. These are fine over here. 0 free workers. Day 39 out of 40. We're only getting 3 new ones next season. But yeah, because it said those killed plants. I don't want that. Two free workers. I think they'll come do this. there a way to click and drag this tool over something? That'd be lovely. Expedition. Unlocks the following trades. So yeah, you get a choice of what you want to trade. Do we want to trade bark for that? Or the potatoes? It looks like the bark is starting to spread against its will. That's one of the things you get in those. You like discover different options to trade with. Oh good, and we already had a rock one. Just trade for rocks. Pharmaceuticals out of water. Instruction complete. Arborist. What was he gonna get us? Mushrooms. And whatever this was. Prune and notch? Can you prune and notch? Completed. Rustic tent. Okay. Expedition return. Perfect. Let them chill for a sec. Oh, I placed these tents a long time ago and they just never built them. So, rocks. No nearby storage building can accommodate. Okay. I do only have one small warehouse. Let's try that. Still haven't obtained 20 mushrooms. I think this will do that. Oh, and we're out of builders because I took them away. The warehouse worked. Build a cutting station, unlock the walking the plank research, obtain 20 planks, build 10 stone houses. Okay, that's actually not bad. This is like a hauler building. Dedicated haulers. I think it's global. I don't know why it didn't have workers. It seems a lot of my buildings had their workers unassigned. This one I did. Here. Or maybe when they die, they get unassigned and they don't auto-reassign. I don't know if people are dying yet, though. Got the water cooking. I could start saving up toxic water in one of these just in case. It looks like it's a whole separate thing. 1.1 days for 10. 2.2 days. Yeah, it's twice as fast. I have the purifiers just in case. I guess it stores both as well. We have it for free. Oh, we never staffed the Hall of Wisdom. That gets us green science, which we haven't got yet. Have a social of at least 14. That would require us having all stone houses already. This needs a magnet or something. The other one was here. Phew. Feel like you almost just design a new town. Do it here. Construction complete. Draped pillar. I'm actually gonna grab a. I'm gonna grab a sip of water in like 1 minute. All right, back. Three workers? See, that's enough for an expedition. I feel like we're gonna hit an upgrade, because they're not very efficient right now. Reach a prosperity score of 2,000. A family elder died. Without his family being able to visit him, they all decided to leave us to mourn their great-grandfather. They will return to their old orchard, hoping to live off the last surviving trees and honor the memory of their elder. Their chances are slim, but no one could convince them to stay. Doesn't look like they actually left, though, so... Can't be the only one. It's efficient and convenient. I mean, given the choice of like any beverage, I definitely wouldn't choose water. Don't get me wrong, I love it, but if there was like a bartender in my house, It's like, you know, can I get a pina colada or something? I had a soda stream actually, and we used that a lot. You could make like just soda water, just any type of pop, super great. And then SodaStream changed the size of all the bottles, and I never bought a different one. Like the new bottles just don't fit in the old one. I was like, if they're gonna do it once, they're gonna do it again, and I never bought it. The machines themselves are only like 10 bucks too or something. It's just a plastic holder. They just changed the size. I don't know, it's weird. But really, I was drinking way too much when I had it. The syrup you get for them, man, it's just so much. It's so thick looking. It makes you rethink pop. Because you're like, hey, this is better than actual pop, but like, still looks like it might kill you. I don't understand how my buildings keep not having workers in them. I never take them out and I'm constantly adding workers. Like if I don't pay attention, my buildings just become unstaffed. I don't think there's an auto replace when people die or leave. Now this wasn't on. Neither were those. This was. Do have a lot of water. This is how many free workers you have. Build 10 stone houses. All right. Whipping cord, rip it out. Cinder sprout, rip it out. Yeah, the plants are starting to take over. I'm building them more in a line now, because those upgrades were in lines rather than squares, for the most part. Workers required. Some transportation requests taking too long to be performed. Like, food and water's going good, though. I forgot to build the kitchen this game. Nobody's had a cooked meal yet the entire time. Whoops. Food. Kitchen. Foundry sand. Paper arts. He doesn't care about kitchen. More research centers, really. Kitchen. Water. That one's going up slow, but it'll be like our emergency reserve tank. Seems like I always have 3 free workers. They're actually ready to build all the stone houses too. So those are gonna need social. See, like the city banner provides the same as the outdoor lounge, but I was thinking one of these spaces, once we cut the plants out, could have like the outdoor lounge, the 3 wide and the 2 wide. We get the 3 workers when this goes up. Or I could just turn this down. But we have 2 drought seasons. Ooh. Maybe the opposite. We turn them up for a second. Why do you say 2 if you have 4? Because they weren't actually there. That's fair. I think we're fine. I don't think I have to turn off my recipes that consume water. 110 cooling bombs. We have 0 of those and 5 of these. Make some poultices. Summer, where you get all the work done. Might as well put a dude here. Did this last time I opened this building too. I think it actually did crash this time though. Close, wait, close, wait. Oh! We're okay. Oh, we have 129 blue science. What can we do? Ground analysis. Cool. Still haven't had anything rot. Mr. Brightshirt? Hello? Science point spark. Decomposer. Produces rot. Okay. Perfect. Playing some synergy. Unlocks. I think that's magnet. I think that's a magnet because we needed it for the magnetized thing. I don't see anything else glowing. I have so many rare earth magnets, and I ordered a 3D printer recently, and I'm going to try and recreate magic. Some magnetic magic. Build 10 stone houses, so I did actually only place 6. And some of the radiuses are harsh. Draped pillar, shimmering awnings, outdoor lounge. Serpentine bench. Which one didn't I place? Magnetic pillar. But it needs a metal. But we can have that there for now. That's right there, is it? Yeah. Magnetic pillar, what's this? Draped pillar? Draped pillar. City banner. Because then I can fit the city banner and magnetic pillar here and have a city banner on both sides. There. Yeah, that wasn't 10 houses though. Kind of ruined that part. $16 free workers. Oh, because I took all the workers out of things. And we unlocked ground quality study. And we can research again. Hall of Wisdom. Maybe I build another gatherer's workshop to start harvesting the things that the weaver does. Soft fibers. Yeah, we're not getting many. I gotta build another one up here. Although in summer I don't have, when it's not summer, I don't have workers. It is summer. Like another 2 months. Yeah. Decomposer. At times, biodegradable waste issued from our operations can prove useful. The composter can decompose food to produce rotten resources, which are rich in biological matter. Do you like that building? Foundry, sand. Sand glider, carpentry, arts. No. You, sir. Pick me with tools. No. Why does Twitch chat like messing with what you typed? I don't know. I think it looks normal. What am I not harvesting? The whipping berries. None of these are whipping berries, so I've got something there and there. There's nothing happening here. Cinder sprout seeding. I don't really want to seed. Where are these? This is what I want to harvest. He could do it with number 2. Everything he was doing there died. Ripping them out just gives you water. Picker's cabin allows you to harvest this land. Okay, there's one right here. And you have to use tools because they hurt you. Let's get the whipping gourds. And then whipping gourds killed plants, right? I think. Seed scattering and seeding kill the plant. So if I wanted to kill them, I could seed these whipping gourds and then harvest these, and he'll kill the ones in this radius. I think, right? If seeding kills and harvesting, when they spread, I'll kill them. Maybe that's why you have to have the zones. Because the things aren't seasonal, so you don't need to move them around. Like Farthest Frontier has zones, but it's because the plants are seasonal and it wants you to micromanage them and it's a pain. This isn't that. This is using the zones to fight the plants, I think. What kills these? Seed scattering injures. I think I have to manually kill those. I might end up losing due to the way the food's moving. Does not spread. Spreads spontaneously near other plants. Does not spread. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing with this building, is finishing my research. Not that one. This one, on all the different plants. You start off with surface analysis, then environmental impact. And now I'm on to ground quality. And it teaches you how the plants interact with each other. So like this giant fungus sprouts spontaneously near decomposers. This one doesn't actually do much. Cabbage shrub. Applied effects, green, cooling plants, cabbage shrubs. Provides more resources in the presence of a whipping gourd. Spreads living soil. Information already obtained. So they spread living soil, spreads in living soil. Yeah, there's different soils. Those are my districts, water, well-being, social scores, culture, knowledge, shade. I haven't researched shade yet. The temperature, humidity, organic matter, minerals. Yeah, and the soil changes and spreads. I guess we're just like kind of just realizing now how the plants fight each other. How do I get to the knowledge about them? Like this tree does not spread, whipping gourds appear nearby. This one spreads faster during dry, toxic for all plants. I don't even think the map is random. There were 2 scenarios, but I lost my first game due to water, and the map is the same shape. And I went back to the main menu. I didn't even hit restart. So I don't know if it's random, or if I didn't look if there were seeds. Oh yeah, and we forgot to build the kitchen earlier. Pod stew. Two rot. That's kind of what we wanted. Decomposer. Choose a recipe. We have 1,400 of these. I already knew what I was going to click before I opened that. I don't know why you'd purposely make rot, but we're doing it. Heat has an impact on production speed. There's a shade building? Sun awnings. This research costs no resources. Okay, how do I do it then? Available? Explorer's hut. Outpost, wisdom. Forge, I've already built. Decomposer, kitchen, infirmary, pharmaceutical, weaver, bench. Banners, domestic cisterns. Didn't see the sunshade. I turned off the filters, so it just shows you everything. This thing spawns these rocks around it. That's why I keep grabbing them. Or does, until some other plant takes over, I think. Petrified giants. Health boosted by temperature high. Bonus granted when planted in hot soil. So you can definitely plant things, I think. Spreads faster during dry season. Toxic for all plant. This specimen lowers the health of other nearby plants to 0%. Slowly causing their death. So yeah, the cinder sprouts killed my fruit plants is what happened. So we gotta watch where the cinder sprouts go. Toxic for all other plants. Got to keep them out of our fruit-bearing stronghold. Look at this. Get out of here. So I guess with the gatherer huts, you could set them to like auto do the thing that kills them in your area just in case. Construction complete, stone house. Construction complete, stone house. I haven't placed the 10th one yet, have I? I have a lot of seeds. Seeds and water into food. Yes. Rough porridge. Okay. Each day, more and more people come to us asking for us for supplies. Naturally, we do not want to turn anyone away, but we are forced to weigh the urgency of each request while the others wait in line. However, by the time we are able to aid those whose needs were deemed less urgent, their situation will likely have deteriorated. To handle all the requests quickly and fairly, we must invest in research so that we may upgrade our treatment center. The plethora of requests, there's 30 of you. Plethora of requests. We've never had more than 3 people come at once. He's like, sir, we had 2 people last season and 3 people this season. There is no way I can deal. It's a 50% increase in demand. We need an entire new department. Johnny brought his friend Jeff with him this time. It's not like we're dealing with large numbers here. What are they missing? No nearby storage for food distribution. Next, you're gonna tell me they want water too. It's one of those freaking plants. Like a shrubbery? No, you can cut that out too. Now, we don't have the Green Park District yet, so I might as well do that. What do you need? Decorative? Fruit bearing? Agricultural farm. I've never got that yet. Autonomous garden, plant nursery, picker's cabins, arborist workshop, decomposer. This doesn't have a picker's cabin or arborist workshop. Right there. Kind of like just the bonus it gets from things around it. Green might not have been the right one here. You can always move it too. $60 poultice. Make these. Build 1 Hall of Wisdom. Unlock civil catering research. Obtain 20 fivers. This is going to be a quick one. Unlock civil catering. $40 simple dishes. Okay. Allows new advanced districts. Yeah, maybe we should have waited for this one. Schools and libraries and stuff. My water went down really fast. Let's make him do something that uses water. It's probably not wise. What did I just research a second ago? Unlocks new recipes. In what, though? Produce iron from rocks and molten something. So we have been making tools, which we're out of. And resin. Or we can make metal. Foundry. See, I don't know what the foundry is. Carpentry, paper mill, sand. I do want to make that other metal thing, but tools are important. I wish you could have them flip between 2 recipes. I guess I could just build another one of the buildings. I know. Weird, right? Maximum science points reached. Thanks, boss. Oh, I can buy this. Sowing. Rotten resources sometimes contain seeds. These could be sowed to get new sprouts. Let's train our pickers so they can use this technique. The things kind of have a glowy hue when you can click on them. Civil catering. New districts. Buy an extension? You mean extensions? Enlarge a district's area? Can we just overlap them? Wow, this kind of changes things, doesn't it? They don't look like they overlap, eh? Produce enough clean water for one cycle. We're low on water. They are overlapping, aren't they? This one has one tile in from here. This one's 2 tiles in. Oh no, it's saying I can't do it. Did I miss a tile? I don't know. Okay, so it's gonna be way easier to fill them with stuff though if they're 10 times bigger. that changes things a little bit. 5 extensions? That definitely changes things. Still just don't physically have the buildings. A dangerous season is forecast. Sweltering. It will be necessary to install irrigation systems to cool down our houses and keep the flora alive. We ran out of water. Like, we did. That's probably overkill. This one especially isn't connected to anything. Whipping gourd, get rid of it. T-bar, canteen. Didn't this need the T-bar and canteen? No. It's already got what it wants. What did you want? Water pumps. He also doesn't care. These things have a massive radius. We have 16 free workers. I figured it was time to build a bunch of food getters. What's this guy complaining about? No water tank nearby. Rip out the whipping gourds. Actually, wait, don't they make these grow faster? Shit. Clean water harvesting. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Anything to hit me with a water bonus? Optimized orders. Increases production speed of kitchen within ranges of canteen. We actually just did that. That's probably good. Irrigation canals. I need 10 tools. Pronto. Don't have the recipes. Stones. These are also stones. Tools. Let them cook. Canteen, nice. T-bar. Resources, clean water. I don't know if this actually signifies anything. It doesn't seem to do anything when it completes. We are approaching the 4-hour mark of the stream, otherwise known as usually the halfway point. I need to go grab something to drink, stretch for a sec. Probably be like 2 minutes. That looks sketchy. We should be getting more water production in a second. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. While they starve to death, I should probably put people in this first. Next, we'll come back to some dried up peepo. I did not like that. Now I should be stacking up a bit of bad water too. Hopefully that's not what I'm going to use right now. Yeah, I'll be back in 1 minute. They do. We're consuming a lot of water. And I still don't have tools. Boom. Okay, 10 tools. Pause. No one's taking those from me. I meet the requirements. And I have to have irrigation canals, it said, in 3 seasons or I'd die. I don't have this yet? Oh yeah, make bricks. Why does he live over there? We're gonna need more stones. I think these things were gonna spread and kill everything as well. And they hurt you to get rid of them. See theoretical info. Invasive. These get killed by cooling, which we don't have yet. It's just living its life. It's called invasive. Not living for long, as long as this doesn't kill my people. Just trim them back a bit, you know? I was looking for more of the stone things. They're spread all the way up here. Bricks being manufactured. Sweet. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I'm not getting water quick enough. No, that's what I'm trying to do right now. It's locked behind another research. There's 2 researches in the way. And I need tools too. But even then, I have a lot of people gathering water. So yeah, I think we need the upgraded building. Which I can get from this. Past and future. Irrigation canals, 10 tools. Irrigation canal water pump. Equipped with a spacious air chamber with a constant contraction release action, this pump enables a water flow in nearby irrigation canals. Maintenance cost. Hopefully they can cross it? I don't know. Somebody come remove this. Well, I actually have a million things marked for removal. These have a pretty big aura on them. It's all the houses. Now, that's a billion more rocks. Dangerous season in 3 cycles. Yes, I'd assume so. I think all my other plants are gonna die too. You're right, I didn't protect my plants. The Fabled Chamber. Plus 100 water. I think that's the first quest we passed in a while, and I didn't even read it. I have no idea what it was. How about get off my screen? Exactly. It's like, break up the stress. Here, take a break, buddy. It's like, no, I can't. Not until the people are all safe. We need a better source of rock. Isn't that what you do? Like, what are you even pruning? Everything's gone. Everything's gone. It's not rock, though. Who's getting rocks? You are. Shear, seed. These don't die from seeding, do they? Scattering seeds and seeding give extra mushrooms. Okay. Those not spread. I marked too many of these spiky things down here. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's a much better water outlook. Missing brick. Missing rock. Missing rock. So it's just the petrified giants, and there's only those like 5 on the map. It's the only rock source. Does not spread. Toxic for cinder sprouts. When the housing capacity exceeds the number of citizens, children can be born. Oh, we're out of houses? Rip out a few cabbages. Produce enough food for a cycle. We're running out of food. This isn't good. Okay, what's your issue? Insufficient inventory space. Small warehouse full. Wonder if I put one more picker's cabin. And we need the rocks. Yeah, we're out of food. Why? Seeding? Oh, there we go. More bushes. I think maybe our warehouse is just backed up. Lack of carriers to carry resources. That's what this does. Crank it up. Basic resources. Necessary to install irrigation. Yeah. They didn't get very far in that, did they? New picker's cabin? Oh, see, there's nothing new to do. Seeding the cinder sprouts should kill them. This should get me mushrooms. This should be cabbages. I do not think so. No. Toxic for cinder sprouts, petrified giants, giant fungus, notching provides toxic water. So we can harvest toxic water from those fungus. I have almost 1,000 toxic water. That's actually not bad. Stuff is functioning again. Oh, come on. We need the bricks. Need the bricks. And the rocks. Need the bricks And the rocks. I high prioed them too. I don't know what's going on with this. I thought it says we should have 9 free workers. High prioed. I obviously don't though. I think it's counting these people. Yeah. Citizen got sick and left their post. Wounded. Wounded. Left side of the high cryo tool? That's just something you click on this building. Oh, you can. You can click and drag. About prioritize. Do I know? Never would have clicked that. Sweltering season. Well, now they should gather all of the resources. I can't find a good tool to manage your workers, which is kind of annoying because it seems like you're supposed to manage your workers a lot. You know what I mean? Like a building I can open or a menu where I can just pull them out of all my pontoons. I do it here. Build 1 observatory square. I didn't even see that was our quest. Anyways, I think I got them all out now. No. Well, I mean, since we know about the tool now, let's get some injuries. It's like, is there anywhere else we can get it cheap? Trickerstroot. I feel like we don't want this stuff coming up on us. Just here. Destroy. That is delete. Everyone's about to get wounded for a second. Oh. Game did not like whatever I just did. Like, why did he pause to assign 1 billion jobs? Yeah, everything's free. It emphasizes that. Doesn't cost any resources. It always mentions that when you go to do something. I don't know if destroying them gives it all back. What are we missing? Tools. Several buildings are able to modify the ground nearby for a cost and resources. Each of them allows you to choose the effect's range and power and has its own specificity. Ground fertilizer, which increases the organic matter contained in the ground, requires a citizen to make it work. The mineral enhancer allows you to choose between improving the minerals. So now we're getting into terraforming. The water pump allows water to be drawn to feed canals and increase nearby ground humidity. Just in case. We're, doesn't seem to like something I just did. Missing tools. Yeah, man. It's like rocks or branches, and we're always out of both. Although we finally got tons of those whipping things, and I think you can do something with that. Although it doesn't matter because we have this. We want the planks more. Are we still out of housing? No, they're building some. I can try rebooting the game. What do I got here? Something to put on. The Songs of Six City. $30,000 people that one went to. Started with like 8. I wonder more of your save files have been hidden. They were created in early access. Okay, that's fair. Loading. Only 1 or 2 spots left for that, and then water pump, soil modification. Oh, it's like how much water I want. When a citizen lives in a household exposed to excessive heat or is homeless for too long, they may suffer heat exhaustion. Apply instantly. I think I just did what I needed to there. But only because this isn't hooked up yet. And then this isn't done either. I don't want the giant amalgam to start taking my rocks. Food's also not good. Who picks these mushrooms? Like, why can't you just do everything in the area? Why do I have to? I guess it's because they have different effects. Be nice if he could just do both, though. Has a chance of spawning new ones, so that's what I should have been doing. Alright, grow me new bushes. Maybe make this huge. We don't have that irrigated though. Not that this looks like it's working anyways. Probably because we're always out of tools. Branches. Deaths and departures, losing citizens. They're dying now, are they? Because this doesn't work. It says it needs a worker. There's no... Maybe that's this. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no slot for a worker. Does need tools. Yeah, there you go. There you go. We applied on the next activity cycle. We don't have it over here yet. Starving and heat exhaustion. I think we might lose again. So this time we went way too slow through everything. Only lost 3 people. $35 free people. What am I missing with the rocks? They seem to be super important. Burnout. Have no sick citizens. 10 sick citizens. Heat. Okay, these ones aren't hot anymore, so this did work. I build a path over it? I think they have to go around that. Meanwhile, everyone's starving. Oh, that's not good. Let's take a look at the researches before the inevitable. Terracotta roads. Oh, I spent too much to be able to do this. Plant reintroduction. Various floors of the plant nursery allow plants from the upper level to release their water surplus onto plants below. Allows your citizens to plant sprouts that were analyzed and found through exploration. Okay, so there's the farming finally, right here. 20 more heritage points. 4.5 per day, 5 days. I think there's plants we haven't explored yet. Oh, what am I looking for? We also stopped exploring a while ago. I could explore. No, that takes food, and we're out of food. We're actually out of food. Trying to find the building that lets me analyze stuff. This. Environmental impact. Everyone's just dying of heat exhaustion. Oh, but you got this. You got this. Shimmering awnings. Protect against the sun, eh? Cool the houses. Oh, of course it won't work. How does the irrigation work if... What? If there's no water to pump from. What am I even doing here? And now it's working? I'm so confused. It can pump the toxic water that I already have, I think is what it's doing. Plant reintroduction. Plant nursery. Which of this green space wants a plant nursery? Plant nursery. There it is. Fortunately, the green stuff's actually down here. They're still hot. Do you think it's because... Yeah, it is. This needs this. The water just kind of teleports between all your storages, it seems. Now, they're dying of hunger, but at least they're gonna die, like, cool. Poor fellas. Right, we unlocked that too. I was pretty sure that's what the stone house was. Equipped with its own generator and some local storage. Social play roads. Decoration. Macerating plant. Make sure not to touch it. Community board. Street lamps. Flowered Hill. Playground. Did I just see somebody die from exhaustion? I did. They're not hot anymore, though. Like, the people are, but their houses are fine. They're just starving. Actually still have a lot of water after that. Give me the stones. Analysis. Barb brambles. Prevents plants from spreading within its reach. Only spreads during the dry season. Dies when planted in living soil. Cooling kills the plant. Seed scattering will injure citizens. Well-being. Low. Yeah, and we still have all these starter houses too. Food's back though, get it. Where's that new plant nursery? Planting action can be ordered at the plant nursery. It costs many seeds and often clean water. New plants can be obtained during expeditions. They can be integrated into your environment through planting. Cool, so there's new plants on the world map too. Plants can't be integrated anywhere. They have needs depending on the soil properties. When planting, a heat map will be displayed. Current. Berries. At a task. Berries. Put people in there. And what was the other one? I wanted stones. Sunshade tree. Oh, it can't grow there though. It needs like this. But this area got super hot. You know what I mean? And plant me cabbages. Harvesting those here. Why did it go so gray? Cabbages don't care, maybe? Oh, we're working on it, food people, I think. This position has been requested, but no citizen is available. One citizen. They're sick, but they're working. Is planting seeds. Heat exhaustion. Can be healed at infirmary. If there were people there. Seriously? Yeah, the game doesn't auto-reassign people when they leave a building. It seems, unless I'm missing a button somewhere. So, yeah, that's important. I think the shade trees will help. There's a whole shade overlay, actually. Now they're all starving to death, so probably doesn't actually matter. I think we progressed too slowly this time. Have a well-being of at least 14. Well, do we still need to be seeding with these? Because that gives you a chance at a new plant. But if we can just plant new plants, they get twice as much resources for just picking. Seed scattering only gets 50% of the resources. This will give me way more. Right? Double, actually. Maximum number of science reached. Cooling unlocks new ways to collect resources from plants. Public fountains. Weather forecasts. Weather station. Alternate plank recipe. Better workers in the supply chain. I have that fully staffed, but barely keep it as it is. Arts, culture. I think I go with the cooling. Oh, and this apparently. Cooling and public fountains. Graceful fountain. Everything magnetic needs bricks. It's kind of weird. Water holes +5. Something water holes -15. Clay road needs stone. We never have stone. Yeah, but they can't get through, eh? Oh, why is there nobody in the food building? Why can that one hold 4? And this one can only hold 2. Why is this one better? What? These ones can all hold 4. Make up your mind. I can build another one here. I think I can do it. This guy apparently hasn't even done one task. I'm seeing a lot of plants though, so... We'll still be able to walk around. I'm gonna plant. I'm just gonna plant here like crazy. And then it would need this. Function. That should have given me workers, which means some stuff might actually get done. Although my water's going down because I pulled most of the people out of water. This is to hopefully get the plants through this stage so we don't die here. Surprised they're building all that first, with this being all high priority stuff. Air conditioned, water cooled, passive cooling. Build one observatory square. It's going to be science and stuff, which is here. I won't be able to get into that one. Grassburgers. Jean Giraud Mobius comics. It's going good. It's actually not. They're starving to death. As we speak. Currently starving. It's that simple. They died of thirst in our first game. So we have water now. Now they're dying of food. I said that. They'll die of medicine next game. Game after, they'll die of lack of art. No, we just unlocked planting. I think we went way too slow for things. And I'm constantly out of workers, even though it says I have 20 workers. I don't know if it means it. Missing rotten resources. So he's just stopped doing what he's doing. Because that. So yeah, stop doing that. Just pick. So I ran out of compost. Why? Because we're out of food to make compost. Okay, make them out of seeds. Still learning. So, I'm playing it, and I'm having trouble figuring out how it plays. No, but it's got a bunch of different mechanics. There's shade, and heat, and humidity, and organic material, and minerals, shadows, and then different plants, and you have to like analyze and study them, and then the plants spread in different ways. And they interact with other plants in different ways, and how your people either like cut them or shear them. So you're kind of trying to keep the environment at bay. And it said there's new plants you can unlock through expeditions, but my society's collapsing and I haven't sent an expedition in a long time. That was probably a mistake too. There's probably some like holy grail food plant we missed. It's definitely got a unique art style to it. I'm actually getting bushes planted. If I could get this to build, I think maybe this will build it. These are super interesting. You think there's a GIF? That's what Giphy thinks. Giphy thinks of that. I don't know why they're not building that. It says I have 20 free workers. Priode has the ingredients. Manually assign. Okay, that works. Back into logistics, boys. Observatory district. This likes knowledge. It reduces water pump, mineral, and ground fertilizers maintenance costs. We now have an entire district dedicated to research, though it is not yet truly developed. Reach a knowledge of 13 in the city. Reach 600 as a score in the observatory district. Send an expedition to the Withered Village. We'll try. Oh, perfect. Help them pick. They're having trouble. I don't understand why these pickers' cabins over here have 2 workers. This one has 2 workers. This one can have 4. And this one can have 4. And this one can have 4. Is that the food crisis solved? They're born if you have room. I don't have much extra housing. Or there's quests, there's expeditions on the world map you can get people to. You need food to send out expeditions though, and we don't have that. But yeah, if you build a house, they basically just fill up. It can take a minute, you know what I mean? But it's pretty quick, actually. But the stone house, the tier 2 one's a different size than the tier 1 house, so I've still got to tear this up and do something with it. Yeah, with differing seasons. I was thinking Timberborn as well, because the water comes and goes. It's toxic, like there's 2 tiers of water. I'm harvesting mostly fresh water, which harvests half as fast as toxic water, but you have to purify the toxic water afterwards with mushrooms. I don't know. Now, I do need to throw more workers into these. I never understand if I have too many or too little workers, or... 6 available, but that number's 14. 2, and now I've added 2, and now I have 2 available. Click 1. Now I have 15. And 5 available. But the month changed, so all the kids turned into adults. So we actually did just get more people there. Throw off my numbers. Cranking these up because there's no water next season. The berries. Look at that. We got the berries. I just unlocked a planter. A plant nursery. Although I have no idea what it's doing. It looks like it needs rot. Don't need to brush the rot. Composting seeds now. Okay, and we still have 1,200. That's like the only thing we have a lot of. Reach a prosperity score of 5,000. I'm surprised they didn't die. We did lose a bunch of people there. Gotta keep you on the edge, right? These cinder sprouts seem toxic. We've been kind of cutting them back. We are lowest on poultices. Whoops. Floral punk. Flora punk. I think I gotta tear these up, put the stone ones in. It's gonna take out a lot of the housing. Oh, you know what? But we can spread the housing over to here. What's the deal with Trigger Root? Spreads and mossy, toxic for all plants. Fast growth but slow regen. What's this? My cabbages, though. Freaking cabbages. This could use a filter. And like, but specific plant. Frostpunk 2? Or Frostpunk 1? Because I just uninstalled the friggin' add-on I had for Frostpunk. Frostpunk 2. I hope it pops onto Game Pass, because that's where I have it. It's always 50-50 whether people keep updating their games there or wait like a year between updates. I enjoyed Frostpunk 2 as well. I like Frostpunk 1 too. They were definitely like slightly different games. Frostpunk 1 had more feels, I think, because you had way less people. Whereas Frostpunk 2, the tragedies were more of like a rounding error on your economy. I wonder if this can go over. Oh. Sorry. Right before hot season too. Do I like Frostpunk 1 or 2? Yes. Our first piece of clay road? Sure, let's try it. It's like the cabbages are overrunning up here. Which is good. We were out of food. This fruit planting really worked. Not escape. These kill all plants, it said. Like, what are we gonna do about that? Success. Build 50 simple dishes. I'm gonna fail both these. Have a well-being of at least 14 at the end of the cycle. No, not happening. Toxic for all plants, health boosted. Yeah, there's no way to just kill it easily. Dies when located outside of mossy biome. Get rid of the moss. Get out of here. There we go. When this sweltering season starts, you pull all your people out of water, so we're gonna have like 40 free people. Now, before it starts, we should hammer them into there for a second. I think this is going to go well the next season. He planted a tree. I wonder if they take, like, forever to plant. I'm waiting for him to finish one of his tasks I gave him, like, an hour ago. On pause? No, he'll never finish. What? This building is on pause. It's not, though. Building is on pause instead of inactive when citizens are assigned to it. A building can be on pause. It's manually put on pause. It lacks the resources. Okay, it's still lacking rot. Missing rot. Do we need... You know what? You only plant them once. That's why it consumes so much rot. I don't think we need another decomposer. Although my seeds are still going up. Could make more rot. That's enough food for one cycle. No, not quite. I feel like I'm roasting in this suit. I'm going to build the stone houses down here so we have free housing, so I can remove these houses and put stone houses in here. I think that's the plan. And then when I do that, it'll immediately throw tier 3 houses in my face, and they'll be a different size again. Video games. What can we unlock? Unlocks new ways to collect resources from plants. Did we ever check that? Does not provide any resources. Oh, you can protect them. You can protect your plants. Cool. I think I did that with this. The arts. Embellish the city. Weather forecast. Better workers. That upgrades this. Yeah. So the arts, culture, ornate ground panel. Actually can't get that above 10 yet. We're at 9. I'm about to tear all this up, so I don't know if I even bother just yet. Knowledge, weather station. I'm guessing that's something the observatory district likes. Weather station, explorer's hut. Bartering outpost. Research center, field lab. So basically all of the science stuff should be moved over to here. Those weren't touching it, were they? Oh, but you can upgrade the range, right? And that's the bartering outpost. There's the display square. Does it care about the research buildings? It likes the bartering outpost. It does not care about the research buildings. It's a big one, eh? What was the last? There's another one somewhere. Field lab. Be good enough to start. So when they move those here, it should boost them all. Here. And to get rid of the water. Yeah, just like boosts what this square likes. So each different square matches up with different types of buildings. Each building has a different radius. You know the drill. This is a food cellar, so that's where they get food. They also need to have water nearby. And entertainment. Throw some more of that in later. And it's time. I think they should auto shut off when the water goes away. No nearby storage. We are building one. No, there's no warehouse down here, actually. We should probably build that. Do irrigation canals count as the biome they are in, or can you make a moat? I don't know. I haven't seen anyone walk across one yet, so I think they are moats. I also haven't built the terraforming buildings. I don't think we have it. Stinging antenna. Picks up undeciphered frequencies issued from boreal regions. Their songs tend to hold a certain fascination. No carriers available. Oh, they cut them all down pretty much. Wow. Trimming the weeds. They're toxic to everything around them. See, there's some here. mean, we could hit up these things too. They hurt us. We're not using the thorns yet. We got those pushbacks, so what's going on up here now? I think those are the good things. These are the bad things. And they're not even that bad, actually. That guy's just harvesting one for chilling. These things are also toxic, plants around them. I'm trying to keep them away. These are my veggies up here. These are just free rocks I've been forgetting to get. Don't. Invasive resilient. We should send an expedition. I think, did we move the expedition place? I think I did. Explorer's hut. No, I didn't, because he has the bartering hall. Johnny on the spot. These guys are still hot. Go back to the shadow. No, so this guy can also plant trees. I want him to continue doing what he's doing. Really not getting much of this. Now, you unlock this super early and I didn't build it. I think if I'd built it early and let it run, because it's crazy slow. Like stock some up for this point. That being said, look, they planted 8 in a row here. Expedition. $23 available. Send. Finish that little province off. I knew a family who went swimming to get some old artifacts. Swimming. Can you imagine? Sanity. I guess we have 1,000 of these now because I ripped all that out. I could probably unpause this. You can make protective gear? That's probably for picking thorny plants. Like these ones. We are berry people now. You know what, actually, considering. Just put another cellar down here, like right beside them. Kind of feel like I got all my eggs in one basket here. Almost through it in 3 temperate seasons. That's nice. See? Immediately more efficient. Whoops. Whoops. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. Each analysis scores 1 science point. Oh, I guess you can get science points. Hey, look. Orange hydras. Oh, I saw that too. Yeah, with no quests or anything. Yeah, there were 2 campaigns, a tutorial. In free mode. After the show, the gap between the audience, they put on a show and they're depressed. I'm going to tell them a hopeful tale. A bright smile shines on the storytellers' faces. The explorers have succeeded in overcoming their cynicism. 14 citizens joined, 20 soft fibers. They'll die on the way back, right? Remaining food. Yeah, turn to city. So they're going to bring 14 people with them. T-bar, canteen. I don't think I have those down here, actually. Now, before they get back... This guy's like, I won't go. What the hell? It's marked. People? Might be a bad spot. And immediately suffering because there's not enough housing. We should have a ton of builders though, because all these are off. But maybe the hot season wasn't the time. Now there's only 4 days left. I might not die. These are all the same. I probably should have flipped between them to have different model types there. Also, these last 2 aren't going to be cooled, are they? No. Rest of them might be. Man, can you just get out of here? Some cooling. Plant there. Expedition returned. They brought that. 14 citizens who don't have a house. But, there we go. Build all kinds of new houses. Right on time. Crank the water back up. Looks like we ran out of workers near the end. Reach knowledge 13. It's dropped from 9 to 3 since we got that quest. We survived. Trickster route is moving in. Spreads spontaneously, does not cause injuries when in moist soil, does not spread. We really did cut that back though, this one. Extinct. We're only eating berries. Don't know how they feel about that. Keeping cool. Having observed no real improvement in the conditions and temperatures. Production penalty for 1 cycle. Science. Wasn't our production closer to 1,000 before? I think I'm spending money there to apply it instantly. Also, I only have one of these. I'm going to build another dirty water harvester. That's what's running the... whatchamacallit? Canals. One, I built 2. Bit of road system. think, man, when it takes people out of buildings because they die or whatever, it doesn't put them back. That's probably good. Logistics dudes, yeah. But at least, you know what I mean? Like, there's nobody making medicine. Even though I've never taken people out of this. That we probably don't need it. Or this. Why aren't you picking? Decomposer? That's what we're waiting on for the planting. What's exclamation mark? Nobody lives here. Cabbages are spreading nicely up here. Missing tools. That is this. Out of plants, out of rocks. We were out of branches because this guy gets branches. And he didn't have workers. Burnout, failure, 0 citizens left. I wonder if I could get branches up here. It looks like the trees died. There were trees here. There's some. Okay, and he's getting branches. I trade for branches? No, I can trade for food. That's good to know. And rocks. Stone tools. I think I built another berry harvester. We're never quite getting all of them. Maybe another decomposer too. No, it should be down here. What's up? No social, no culture. It's got social. Like that was gonna be a road. It's a good spot now. Kinda has to be a road. Oh, they don't have a T-bar down here, do they? No, and I can't hit everything with one. T-bar, canteen. Water's going up again. Planting dude. He actually finished one of his tasks. Trigger root, whipping gourd. I just keep planting these, man. Right along the canal. short on workers. We're getting 11 more in 7 days, though. Picker cabin? Yeah, that's why we're building another one now. Here, build this first. Maybe even another cellar. Dead whipping gourd. Waiting for builders. If you build it, they will come. Wait. Maximum heritage points reached. We can do the resin planks one, but that's not really important. We can do magnetic theory. Unlocks mineral enhancer. Reinforced boots. Which is better expeditions. That's really good. That was all of our points again. Refrigerated houses. Yeah, that was the stone houses. Sun awnings. Find a tablet to decipher. Oh, we have to explore to get that. Okay. I'll use my tablet on something useless. I could have done this when everything was full. It's 300 and 300. I should wait for them to fill up again. Pontoon, pontoon, decomposer. Morning, Percuss. Good morning. The second city's still going. We almost starved, but then we unlocked planting. So I'm planting berries. Slowly, very slowly. Yeah, picking. Thinking nobody's really grabbing here. Oops. Yeah, so we actually have some food now. Water. Yeah. We're getting stocked up. I was just thinking, man, we're saved up for 2 cycles, and then I looked and it's like, oh, we're about to get hit with exactly 2 cycles, so we need more. We need more. Because that's just what we drink. That doesn't include production. So 585 is the drink, but it's double that with production. Very good, exactly. We have little canals, so we're like cooling the people. They provide cooling, although it doesn't look like they can walk across them. So that's our first piece of nice road. Apparently it doesn't connect through. Yeah, other than that, we just have a bunch of crap going on, really. These trickster roots, really invasive here. Send an expedition to the Withered Village. So I'm going to send an expedition during the dry season because you don't pump the water then. So you just have a ton of workers. Out of tools. Got it, boss? Might have to trade for more rocks. I don't even know what carbon bulbs are. We're still not making anything better than simple dishes. Where is the kitchen? Okay, but it's cooking seeds. Seems like it's limiting it at 100. No, okay. Probably build another kitchen too. Withering. Oh no. It's trickster roots, man. See, there's no like filter. How do I just kill these? Book of Knowledge. Toxic for all plants. Dies when located outside of the mossy biome. I just eradicated these like a second ago. Unless I missed one. I'm trying really hard not to cut down that tree. Got a berry bush there. I wonder if they can jump across the canal or the road. Go cut the plants down? Withering. It's not good. I wonder if by putting the canal through, I made it mossy, though. Quit the withering. Health boosted by high humidity, dies when planted in hot soil. Doesn't look hot. That does. I think it was withering because of the thing beside it. Cut down the whipping gourd. Kind of sucks. Shade or organic, humidity. So many fruits. That's great. And I turned this down so that would work. These are like dedicated haulers. Canteen, can't find simple dishes. I should build another restaurant or food cooker. Accelerating the formation of minerals or preventing it, depending on selected radiation. So why would I want minerals? I don't know what minerals are for yet. We're not there. My sciences are full. We can do that thing I said we have to do. Woodworking. Allows you to transform resources into other types of resources. Carpenter. Must be Jesus. Finally, they get wine. Allows you to extract resources over lime. Okay, so here we are. Transform. We just spent all of our science points, so. 4. Carpentry. Who wants the carpenter? And carpentry. This guy. Carpenter. Builders are constructing a building. Nice having actual workers for a minute. Look at all the food. How's the planting going? Beautiful. Orange hydra trees make rot. Or I'm not getting rot. Oh, that's what it costs to plant them. Never mind. Never mind. Who is harvesting those? Seeding. Yeah, we don't need to seed anymore. Straight up pick them. I don't know why these pickers' cabins get 4 and these ones down here only get 2. It's weird. They're actually picking them now, though. Housing's going to be full at the end of this cycle, but I don't want it. I don't want my population to go up much right before this. if there's a hotkey to like add or remove workers or something. X, X. Oh, and U. There's the button I was looking for. X. Yeah, that's not what I wanted, but U. Carpentry. Choose recipe. Planks into carved wood. Carved wood from tree trunks. I feel like we're gonna need that, but I only want one worker because I can't afford to actually throw the tools at that. Don't know what it's for. You don't have water in range. Withering. Withering. In good health. So what's the difference between this one? This one. Humidity. High bonus. Be the humidity. A little bit of everything. Humidity, heat, shade. Shade's good. I think this planting building is like the most important building. Look at these trickster roots. There's no way to filter it. So you gotta actually like click them. Or cut your own plants down. Thorny boys? Orange Hydra. Gain ashy kernels. Cave entrance? How do I get to this? Unexplored cave. Why did we move the expedition hut? Explorer's hut. Maybe it's a tech later on. Pon. Value in the middle top bar, your score. Not sure exactly what it represents. But it's been the thing triggering the Steam achievements. Your prosperity. Apparently it can only improve until cycle 40. Whatever that means. So maybe there's a time limit to actually finishing. We're not on track to finish by cycle 40. Missing rotten resources. No more seed scattering, just picking. Very good. It is very good. Yeah, we've just been planting berries now, which fixed our food. I think we have enough water to make it through another dry season. Maximum science points reached. Advanced Tech Research Center. So yeah, like for instance, your districts have different buildings they like. Like this one wants the research center. Now I won't get the bonus because it's already filled up. But that's basically what it does. You build different buildings in different areas and they give different points. And different areas want different buildings. Now I'm not too concerned about this one because I might as well. Kind of given up on putting roads to everything. I don't know how much it matters. In here. Yeah, it's pretty neat so far, actually. Fighting with the plant life and stuff. Although the little withered mosses that keep coming into my bushes here are irritating. These. I don't know how to stop them. Eradicate them from the planet? The mere presence of trickster root generally indicates that it is already too late to save the local ecosystem. Once it is close enough, its vines begin to strangle the roots of other nearby plants, always killing them to feed on their remains. Spreads in mossy biome. Yeah, it's just mossy biome. Toxic for all plants. No, most plants have a way to kill them. Like, prevents plants from spreading within its reach. Okay, barbed brambles. And dies when planted in living soil, though. So this would prevent them from spreading, but would die in the same biome. Oh, I'm sure there's an interaction that does it. Toxic for cinder sprouts. Does not cause injuries in moist. No, other than this one, but that one dies in the soil it grows in. Does not spread. Toxic for all plants. I don't see anything that particularly, like the cinder sprout can get killed by the giant. Yeah, they're prickly. They're up here. I push them back mostly. They get bark. Yeah, all the ones that can push this back die in watery biomes. Now, I think I'm making the biome for it, but I don't know why it's not like spreading over here. That's why I keep pushing it back, because it's not over here. Weltering. Humidity, soil moisture. Must be. I've hit escape every single time to try and get that off. Everyone's living though, you know? They're all doing good. Depending what happens at that level 40 it's talking about. Oh, I was supposed to send out an expedition. If we can remember where we put it. Didn't I build that new science building too? I haven't built the weather station yet. Who wants it? Do you? Who wants it? Where's this? Science library. School weather. So he wants it. This thing goes up here. Derpy head crab. No, I still haven't found the exploration part. It's a vintage story thing. Experimental cell. We don't really need faster science. Picker's cabin with no workers? That's bad. Where did we put it? There it is. Explorer's hut. Let's go. To the desert. One trip out, one destination. That's it, eh? I wonder if I should just build another explorer's hut. Herbs. The expedition has been sent. Yeah, that's one of our quests. Knowledge 13 sounds pretty far-fetched. We were at 9 before I shuffled stuff around. I know there's a school too, we just haven't researched it. Perk is fighting half-life hev crabs that can walk upright on 2 legs. Do they still move sideways? Or when they become bipedal, they walk at you? They're evolving. That's terrifying. Just little pinches of love, right? What can we do? Spherical forum. Building containing a zero gravity room where the wise can isolate themselves and meditate on the community's collective well-being. I need to meditate in 0 Gs. Particle balloon. They allow enclosed places to be oxygenated. Cultivation of algae in urban areas. I don't know if we want that. Purifying mushroom is actually a small carbon sink, and it brings a touch of greenery to the surroundings. We did build another explorer's hut, so I think I can send another expedition. Maybe it's just one at a time. But having 2 explorers' huts will allow me to field more explorers. Mora the explorers. There are 3 new destinations in this zone. One of the destinations has a tablet. Those are for like special researches. I'm guessing the tablet's in Inselberg. Oh, was I supposed to do something here first? Hope it's a fizzy tablet. Man, you know what? I haven't even seen one of those in decades. Now that I think about it, I know what you're talking about. I have not seen one of those since I was a child. I can't even remember why you use them. I remember seeing them. Pop them in the water, glass of water, and they fizz up from the bottom. Yeah. No, I can picture it. I just can't remember the last time I've seen them. People who hate swallowing pills. Vitamin C boost? Nice. I like a good vitamin boost. All of our milk here has vitamin D added to it. Like law. Because our winters are 6 months long, so if they don't add it to our food and force us to consume it, we all get seasonal depression. So certain foods are fortified with things we don't get due to winters. That's what it is, yeah. We're deprived of the sun for 6 months. Clear a way to reach the tablet. Send an expert to unlock the door. Yeah. 1 tablet. Nice. Because of the permafrost. Yeah, they don't work. They just sit on top. Why do you think I have to boil the kettle midway through the stream? It's to turn the ice into water so I can drink something. You can't pre-prepare that because it'll freeze over the course of the stream. What am I trying to do with this guy? What do you still have? Can we do another one? No, because he needs 48. This is missing technological artifacts. Now, I know those exist on the map somewhere. But only in winter. Yeah. Don't worry, I know what you meant. Are you saying you're out of tools? Because this is saying we have way too many tools. Missing tools. Frostpunk in hot weather with pastel colors. Yes. And the water goes away. With a bit more biome focus, I guess. Like, I'm supposed to be terraforming biomes, but I'm kind of just working with what came here. Look at them sneaking up on me again. Yeah, in pastel. Now in pastel. This thing just spawns these rocks, so you kind of get them for free every once in a while. I am out of water. Yeah. Timberborn was on it. Man, I loved Harvest Moon. New expedition can be launched. We might as well go finish the desert area. Yeah, look, we can add people now. Hey. And now we can carry enough food to actually go around. Still only 1 and 1. Wow. What's even the point? Simple dish is better. They are. Ah. Let's just go do everything. Yeah, Timberborn's good. It has a big update coming out in the next 2 weeks or so. It's already on experimental. Update 7, I think. I'll be playing that again too. They're adding zip lines and teleportation and friggin' all kinds of weird stuff. And they changed it so you can build way more vertically now. Missing toxic water. Yeah, we're missing both waters, actually. I paused just so I could turn all these on at once. Wait, what was the add people button? I. Get the water. And I think like every year we'll build one more. which actually means 2. Most things seem to be running okay, though. I'm almost out of seeds. Start turning the berries into compost. Just pay attention to the food. So, more knowledge. Dangerous season, 3 cycles away. I don't know what's going to be 4 cycles away. Did I build the weather balloon? I did. Communal services are advanced buildings that improve satisfaction and require resources to operate. The amount of resources used depends on the amount of housing within the building's range. For instance, a school will need more paper if it covers more housing. To extend a building's range and bonus coverage, you can assign it more citizens. This uses tools to give us a knowledge boost. Expedition. Send a translator. Activate random buttons. Bang. Ask for resources. We can now trade tools for seeds, mushrooms, or meals. Request the ship land. New trade deals and 1 tech artifact. That's actually really good. Uses 48 food. We have 400 left. So those tech artifacts let us research these things usually. Some of these little add-ons require them. That doesn't. These ones do, for instance. Picking gear. Increases the number of planned actions for harvest buildings. Increases the range of harvest buildings. That sounds really good. Ugly fruit. It can sometimes be difficult to tell a rotten fruit or vegetable from an ugly but fresh one. We should train ourselves to develop a better eye. So considering this is all our food, I'm going to spend all those tech points we just got on it. And now they get extra tasks. That's actually really good. Converts resources gained into seeds. Now, we haven't picked up seeds in a while, but here. I didn't mean to do that. They're gonna hurt themselves. You want to pick the whipping gourds, you gotta use the shears. I can't tell which building is harvesting in which area, so I'm just kinda adding on to each one. And shearing. These ones are hard on the hands. They gotta use the tools. I think I wanted more rocks. This one, picking. Definitely get the vegetables. Oh man, we're gonna have so much more food. %100% chance of hurting yourself doing that. That's probably not a good one. One more. There it is. Extra food? Oh yeah, look at the vegetables now. Bang. Water still kind of blows. But it always takes a second to catch up, because when it empties out like that, all the businesses empty out. I think most of them have buffers, the houses have little buffers. Takes it a minute to swing back up. Those are like logistics workers. I take them out just so everything kind of settles, and then I'm going to put them back. Few new houses. I think they had water. That one might not. Food. Water. Just don't build that one. It was bugging me. Not cooperating. The expedition has reached Frozen. Find the owner of the tools. 6 days, open the urns. Find the origins of the oil. Statues are more detailed than they seemed at first glance. The explorers can make out clothes, unruly stands of hair, books, and even walking sticks. Each of the statues seems to have the silhouette, clothing, and accessories of each of the expedition's members. Surface study helps to determine the statues contain some greasy substance that keeps the grains of sand together. Urns are placed at the feet of each statue with a few sculpting tools, rudimentary knives, some wire, brushes, all in a pouch. Random? Random. A couple people have been buried here, okay? Well, now we need to wait 6 more days. This isn't promising. Bit more water. Knowledge is up to 7. Spherical Forum provides heritage points. Still don't have like the school. Analysis reports. Construction complete. Water tower. Yeah, the toxic water is really low too. I don't know if we need to be converting that all the time. Expedition complete. We got 8 simple dishes. Camp unexplored, unavailable. Way back 72 days. We have so much stuff still. I haven't even cooked anything over simple meal yet. Didn't I build a second food place at one point? Pretty sure I did. Does it look like this? Almost positive we built a second kitchen. Oh, probably just turned this one up. Change him over to pod stew. Back to mushroom soup. Makes waste too. Guess I didn't. Success, the fabled chamber, plus 100 clean water. Sometimes I don't even know we have quests going. It's just like, you did it. Excellent. Knowledge, eh? That one's been flashing at me forever. It didn't use any special resources or anything. March of the Lumberjacks. Saving wood. We could use thorns to make tools. Find a tablet and decipher it. Oh, we can decipher a tablet. So we can get shade. Use thorns to make tools. We can extract resources from caves. I want to know what that does. Bang. Build extraction. I wonder if we can get over there. Build extraction. It said caves, plural. Did it mean 2? I think so. Dangerous season. 3 cycles. My water's actually going back up pretty quick now. Plant nursery's almost done. Sunshade trees. I think they might die if I plant them in the wrong terrain, but we'll see. That's water, is it? Yeah. There was no shade right here. Or here. Spread the shade. See how it goes. And cabbages. I don't want to start a new patch of them. The tree going right here. Let's try it here. Where'd you go? And bushes. Maybe if we plant enough bushes that the weeds just don't have room to grow. That'll be the plan. Expedition. 3 new destinations in this zone. One of the destinations has a new plant. I wonder if it's the one that's a different color. The glade. Pharmaceuticals, 500 poultices. I actually have a lot of everything. Water pump, no tools. How's the food? Oh my god, we have so much food. Bartering depot. I need rocks. That should do it. It actually didn't even give me all the rocks I bought. Didn't take all the food. Wonder if I didn't have enough storage? Yeah, I think we were full, although this one doesn't have any rocks in it for some reason. I've only unlocked small warehouses so far. Yeah, they're doing good. I wonder if we're going to find the carbon bulb finally. Heat wave. I think that's our first super hot one. Heat wave season. Give me one of these in the middle somewhere. These things can do a cooling thing. Wonder if I should do it. And by wondering, I mean I'm gonna do it. I have, or I could probably just change one of these guys. He's got one on veggies, but here, get rid of this. Grants 15 heat resistance and 20 drought resistance for 12 days. Spray them down. Where's you? Cool your cabbages. Baker's cabin. Cooling. Cabbages. And that's going to use water. Get one more water. Two more water. Expedition. Analyze the soil. Write a report. We had hoped to come to the aid of our neighbors, but what good are we if everything must end this way? What good are we? Still have 400 food left. Reach knowledge 13 in the city. We're almost full of science again. I'm gonna click it in a sec. Hoping we get to like the school district at some point. Observatory district just wants one more building. Science or library, we don't have them yet. School, don't have it yet. Sand foundry, don't have it yet. He would be happy. 2 pontoons. I don't know if that actually counts towards his stuff. I'd need to buy the extension. Yeah, I would. Plus 50. Wow. Oh. Maximum number of heritage points reached. We can do blank paper. Autonomous garden allows you to transform resources into other types of resources. Autonomous garden produces something from other things. Who wants it? Wasn't you. Wasn't you. Agriculture farm. Mineral enhancer. No, he doesn't carry there. You can move everything later, so this is just going to be the easiest spot to click it. Expedition. Try and fix the tablet. Tablet is beyond repair. Now it's lost forever. Ah. Aw. How much dirty water are we at? Not much. Missing compost. The expedition has reached its destination. We're supposed to find a new plant here somewhere. You will get the following: 30 rotten mushrooms, 30 resources. +1 something. Drain the chamber. 1 tablet. Nice. So this must be the new plant. They're having trouble grabbing enough berries. It's awesome. More food storage. Construction complete. Small warehouse. I don't have to do anything with those. That was just because I bought all those rocks and I didn't get them. Figured we were out of storage. Observatory has reached tier 2. Nice. Tier all. Have knowledge at least 14. Man, I can't even hit 13. Explore the area. Collect plant seeds. A new plant called Blue Hydra Tree has been found. Blue Hydra Tree discovered. Excellent. We can still probably do this whole thing too. Add the water, all the water. Always just turn this down and then back up. Seems to populate everything. Kitchen. I think mushroom soup, man. This is used 6 mushrooms for 10 food and 2 rot, which we need. And this uses 20 food for 10 food. I'm not even harvesting these fungi down here yet. What is it? An herborist? Autonomous garden. Spice production. Ashy kernels, resin, seeds make spice, but we don't have that yet. So get out of here. What are these all saying? 1. Oh, that's how many workers. Okay. 0s I don't want to see. Now, we've survived 2 season droughts before. This shouldn't be too bad, depending if the heat wave roasts all our plants or not. Full of science again. Absorbed particles. Blank paper. Allows you to transform resources into other types of resources. How do I get a school? There it is. Education. It is next. But I need paper first. Paper mill. Oh, let's see who dies soon. This could be a bad one. Prioritized element. Missing rotten goods. Missing toxic water. See, I've been turning up my toxic water a lot. We're obviously burning it somewhere now. Food's great. Complete dishes, loaves of bread. Haven't even got there yet. There's a lot of stuff. Logistics is broken. That's what that handcart means. Oh, I never turned it back on. Need more houses. What do you think that was? That was weird. Do you see that? Some of these houses have no amenities whatsoever. Actually, that's not true with the can't. Oh, we just missed it, eh? Heat wave. I just want to get a road. Oh, there was already room? Really? Let's try that. Just this one up here. Yeah, that covers everything else. I might have dropped these buildings, but that's fine. What's happening? Drought for 7 days. We haven't even turned up the workers yet. Go do things. Go do other things. What should they be doing? We should probably have them... Do these grow back? Watering kills the plant, only spreads during dry season. So they do. So we don't have any trunks. Actually, they're going to build everything I place now. Let's let them build the stuff. Arborist workshop. Mushrooms. So we want to make lots of mushroom soups. Pruning? What are those? Orange hydra trees. Ashy kernels. We needed that for something. There you go. And what's this? paper mill. Construction complete. Stone house, stone house. Stone house. Heat wave. Everyone is hot. But not like red hot, just yellow hot. Suffering heat exhaustion. Enhanced suits. Ordinary clothes are designed to protect citizens from the sun, but they're not too effective against other dangers. You need to develop suits that will protect against all hazards. Cooling, efficient cooling. Watering. Allow watering. Hey, hey man. After 30 years, I think I figured something out. When it rains, the plants grow better. Wait, I can only have 300 science points. I need 30 paper to do the next research. Which is this building? Choose a recipe. The only one. Paper, please. 85 degrees. Ouch. Have fun. Surrounded by trees. It does not have a canal, though. Why isn't this house too hot? Sunshade trees aren't grown yet. I think it's showing it is grown, but it's not actually grown. Pharmaceuticals. Choose recipe. Cooling bomb. That's probably what we're gonna need. Drop the bomb. They need our help, but how can... Oh, I missed that one. So once we have 30 paper, I'll research school, and that should boost the education, which will finish this one. Expedition as well has tons of tablets now to let us get the other perks. We're out of toxic water. That runs the cooling. This Zephuklus guy is having a really bad time. Like, there's only one person sick. I'm getting the notification for the same guy over and over. Like, you know, some people just run hot. He is taking the brunt of the heat. He's just walking around, absorbing everyone else's heat. We're almost through the heat wave, so we're good. That needs to be automatic. Like, the water goes away, the building is useless, unassign the people. The water comes back, put it back how it was. No, I think our cooling, we modified this. Each have a cooling step. I think it worked. Although they get caught on that then. Like if they run out of toxic water, I found that before, they got stuck on a step. And that's what happened here. They're running out of the toxic water because we're cooling. $11 more people next season. That's good. How come the expedition's not doing anything? Zone discovered. Takes 96 to get home, so we just always got to make sure we have 96. Plus 50. That's the exact same as the last one. Missing, yeah, toxic water. Turn off these purifiers. We actually don't need them. They just burn mushrooms, I think. Seems like it's first come, first serve for jobs, so that just filled this up. Expedition. Bond with the inhabitants. Stay to lend a hand, give them tools. Oh yeah, pay. Set up trade. We can now trade water for bricks. That sounds really good. 48 more food. You don't get the stuff until they get back either. They have so much stuff with them. 0. That's because I didn't have ashy kernels. We will now, right? Isn't that what this gives us? Ashy kernels? And you're doing it when I put workers in you? Then you can make spice. Yeah, they're caught up on the missing toxic water part. And we have tons of berries. Bartering outpost. We don't get the new recipe till he gets back. Could always trade water for heritage points. Observe the strangers. Collect anything possible. Leave the place intact. Make an offering. I don't get to keep that, so I might as well collect it. Apparently I don't get to keep that either. I think it's because we're full. Anyways, let's go to this last spot. No logistics. The expedition also has 6 more people, so they're going to get back, and we're going to get this 11. We're going to end up with like 17 more workers in a second. I actually think I need more toxic water production. I don't know if they can even get there. Communicate with the inhabitants. Needs knowledge of 15. Come back later. Okay, that's a cool. Go home. Efficiency. One hungry citizen. He is eating. He just forgot to eat. Plus 10. Said plus 11. We got plus 10. This district is overcrowded. Jam a lot of houses in there. I wonder if upgrading actually helps with the overcrowding. No, so that was bad. So I actually would have wanted to put a different district there now. And you can just move it. Sick. Overcrowding. School, Science X, Library, Sand would upgrade it. Aquatic planters as well, it likes. Particle balloons. You could also move some of the houses into a different district. I feel like the expedition hasn't got back yet. There he is. We're not going to send them out again until the heat wave. New plants to be integrated into the environment using the plant nursery. Blue hydro tree. Analyze the ground quality to display the plant's satisfaction in this location. My plant nursery is not doing anything else. Like, he can plant these giant funguses. We're harvesting those. Thought it was here. I think it's here. We built those caves and then never did anything with it. Definitely harvesting them up here somewhere. Free rocks, cave. What does this do? Free mushrooms. This one, free mushrooms. Oh, there's 2 recipes or rocks. Sweet. We get rocks for free. Berries we're getting though. So let's get the mushrooms because we're turning them into soup. Dang. Which is our actual good food. Education. Unlocked. New culture building. School. It's huge. That's the spot. This place was overcrowded anyways. Failure. I just lost 15 people. Missing that one house in the top. Actually, it's missing that other row too. That one and those ones. School, knowledge. Also school. Now, it said they only consume paper based on how many houses were in their radius, so I don't think it'd matter if I doubled them up. Knowledge tanked again. Let's see how this school does. Nice. What do you think that means? Put some culture down. Ornate ground panel. Decorative plaque, not good. Macerating plant. Few little culture boosts. Statue of the Sleeping One. Cubic statue. Floating crystal. I haven't been looking at what these take to build. My knowledge is tanking. School it up. That helped. Science is almost full again. Unlocks. Though this particularly water-hungry mushroom could have caused trouble for us, we instead learned to harness its power in such a way that we can now concentrate even the smallest trace of humidity present in the soil. Unlocks the following elements. Fungal sponge. Says I need to use a tablet for it. It's 400 heritage points out of 300. I'm not getting that. Agriculture. 400 out of 300. What are we missing? Rainwater. Compost injection. Ground fertilizer. Botanical discovery. The building's range is increased by 4 cells. Increases the range of harvest buildings. And planned actions. Didn't we already do this one? Find a tablet? No, that's really good. That's just free food. Bang. I thought, did we miss something that lets us hold more research? Do you think I just need to build another research center? No, I guess not. Bonus applied within range, +5 knowledge. I'm just going to boost our knowledge a bit. There's already one down here. See if that helps, because, like, you know what I mean? We're close here. Wonder if I actually have to put people in it. I wonder if it's not doing a good job because I don't have people in it. I'm not seeing where I put the other one. What has 0 workers here? 8 knowledge. The statue of the sleeping one. Heatwave season, new children. My pontoons already don't have people, apparently. It's weird. Did we lose a lot of people? I know 15 left. Suffered from heat exhaustion. Yeah. They're faring fine so far. There is no shade here. Slacking, buddy. Get some shade. Oh, where's... How do you think those new things we planted are? Planted some new trees right here. And we need to study it. With just built like 3 extra of the building that do it for nothing. Here's one. Anyone else want their ground quality sampled? Now we'll actually learn about our new blue hydra tree. And make our first spices. Early in the month for heat exhaustion. Now these guys don't have cooling. Rush it. Does not like when you sign a million things at once. Right? Try loading. Or what? That's 7.5 hours. I think we restarted it at the 4-hour mark. Taking a break then, anyways. Completed step. Oh, the education reset too, or something. Perform 3 ground quality analysis. Unlocked level of understanding. Have 8 sunshade tree with health of 60 or higher. And I have it. Maybe their health isn't that high. And perform 3 ground analysis. No. So many buildings. Man, we just built a bunch of new ones of it. Here's one. Ground analysis. Still overcrowded. That's why I wasn't worried about kind of moving the houses up there sloppily. Although it looks like they weren't even in this area. The heat, the water pump. Do that. I mean, they're not dying. They're not dying. We can now trade tools for like anything. Water for bricks. That's pretty good. I'm gonna trade this for more stones. See, we didn't get all our stones last time I did that. Yeah, we got them this time. Bang. Infinite tools. Sunshade tree with ground with a health level of 60% or higher. 40%. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. 55. 60, 60. Okay, I have that. It's not checked. Replay tutorials. Hope it doesn't want me to do 3 new ones, and I've got ahead of the tutorial. Which hasn't happened yet. These don't seem... Okay, that's the first one I would have had assigned. It's the first 2 things I assigned weren't ground quality. We run out of sour water again? I think sour water. Can't even remember what it's called. Toxic water. Should add a bit. This is definitely a ground quality analysis. Oh, you know what? I probably had to do this to finish it. Shoot. Yep, there it is. Good thing it didn't actually let me quit the tutorial. Have a housing capacity of 80 or higher, build 1 carpentry, build 1 sand glider garage. Absorb particles, enhance suits, unlocks new recipes. Sand gliders, available for research. I just need protective gear, which is made at the Weaver's Workshop. We're gonna go through that so fast. Our soft fiber, can we trade for it? No. I never did read the analysis of the new plant. Dies when planted in hot soil. Health boosted by minerals. Good at rich soil. Gives +5 organic and +5 humidity. Evolves in the presence of orange hydra tree. Interesting. Evolves. Prevents giant fungi. Gives me berries or carbon bulbs, which we don't have yet. And evolves with a blue hydra, eh? Dies in hot soil. Okay. That didn't go like I thought it would. Let's see. Let's make some monsters. New analysis. Cinder Sprout. We already knew that one. Didn't even finish reading the report. Saw evolution and said, yeah, that's what we want. So we need to build the 1 Sun Glider group. Which will happen when he gives us 10 clothing, which he already has. Need 200 of each knowledge. I could turn up the research, but I don't think we really need to. Someone's cooking over here. Oh, no. Lots of mushrooms, lots of meals. 557 per cycle. We're gonna have so much more water than we did last time. This guy just dancing, pretending he's working. Autonomous garden. I want to work in the autonomous garden. So many sour pods and vegetables. It's beautiful. Why are my pickers' cabins not full? Why is everything not full? There should just be a fill all button. Plant nursery, we're waiting on you, bud. Carpentry, that should probably be on. Beginning of a new cycle. So the new children are limited by your houses. They won't have children if there's not enough houses. No water distribution nearby. The cabbages are taking over. The world is healing. 2 heat waves. Oh, see. Throw us a curveball. Gotta be a better way to get water, eh? Increases the moving speed of explorers. Unlocks new ways to increase well-being. I don't know how to get above 300 science either. We're capped at 300. These all require 400. Unlocks alternatives to extract water. Need to find another tablet for that. Actually starting to run out of area to do it. We're gonna need some more workers. Should probably build another house or two. I think we need a whole new district, actually. Don't really care if they're happy. We're not going to have any logistics dudes. Dirty water harvesting. Minus 1,600. We're gonna end up going 2 months without it, so we're gonna need 3,200 at current supply. And we should end up with about 3,500. It's got 1 worker here. Why is my green science so slow? Where's he at? You there? Do some notching. Not the school. Not this one. All of wisdom. Here it is. Just slow, yeah. This is overpopulated. Unless we upgrade it again. Science exhibition, library, sand extractor. We don't have any of the buildings though. We could place 5 purifying mushrooms, 10 cactus shrubs. We have ran out of logistics, yes. Looks bad, but we really do need the water. We're only getting 2 people next month because I didn't get the houses finished. Everything else can kind of chill on hold. Although the no logistics really slows it down. The science building can be cut because it's full. Go do things, scientists. Manual labor time. Sand gliders available. Build sand glider garage. It lets our explorers go further, apparently. Did you care about sand gliders? No, sand factory, sand extractor. So many plants everywhere. Construction complete. Does it need protective gear? This one's overcrowded now too. Yeah, we definitely need another district. Desert people? I don't know. You don't really need much to start the district off. It's just that and water. Food. Meant to cut that one too. Food, water, resources, why not? You can move everything for free, so... Someone got heat exhaustion already. Day 27. Oh, I thought it was day 37. Well, I got the water stocked up, so we'll be fine for the 2 months. Actually, just got tons and tons stocked up. Last resources. We are quickly approaching the 8-hour mark. We're definitely not finishing the game today. I'm having a good time though. I'll keep playing it probably tomorrow. I think what happened is I kept trying to save my tree and I kept missing one. They haven't come back since I eradicated them. So I can plant them again with my planter thing, but I think I just kept missing one. Now they only spread in the heat wave. So maybe they come back now. But yeah, I haven't seen them again since. Because I was wondering why they weren't spawning over here. This looks like the same terrain as this. No, that's never gone wrong before. We're also trying to combine trees somewhere. Has he done it yet? He hasn't done it yet, though. Yeah, it says these trees combine when they get placed together. Create a hybrid or something. Didn't I build the sand glider garage? There it is. Waiting for builders. Well, here they are. But yeah, I'll probably be saving and ending the stream in a couple of minutes. I think next game I'd build all these side by side. The water teleports. I mean, I didn't really have room. It'd just be easier to micro them like that. I need like a slider where I can just slam this entire workforce on and off. Is that what that does? Wait. You can assign this building 1 additional citizen. No. Production enhanced. No. Basic recipe. Have 5 Lepidoperum willow with a health of 60% or higher. Send an expedition to the beacon. Okay. Can do that. The beacon? I've already been there. New plant can be obtained here. Recurring resources. How do I tell where I've been? Okay, I think it's got the little blue circle if I've been there. Technological artifacts. I want the new plant because that's what we need is Lepidurum. Lepidurum something. Ooh, we built a lot of explorer depots. People's gonna hurt. But it's 2 months, right? We're in dryness for 2 months. That's 11 days. I think I can get them back in time.
I won't remember to, but I think we can. Yeah, most of the plants I was able to push back because, like, in the dry season, you're not doing much, so you can just be like, good to go. Expedition has been sent. Doesn't like that, assigning the trees manually. Inactive, no water source. Did we move it? Just miss it last year. Yeah, we got tons of water. Even more food. And I keep giving away our berries. Kitchen. We could use more kitchens too. We have so many mushrooms now. Those caves we got, I have them doing mushrooms. Heat exhaustion, pharmaceuticals, building heat bomb. Perfect. Lots of my shade trees have grown up too. We actually don't have any here. I think I planted some. Or am planting some. Yeah, there's some more being planted. We'll let them chill for a minute. All new. Which one have we missed? Monument Square. 20 soft fiber. You know, I knew that was coming. We even said I should have built a second Weaver's Workshop, but we never did. Lots of soft fiber, please. Expedition. One of them has a new plant. Discover the new plant. Do only have the one clinic. Make sure it's staffed. Been upgraded though. First it only held 2 people. Be in range with prevention unit. Yeah, there's like the buildings scale off each other. You know what? That's probably why these up here have 4 people and these can only have 2. Something to do with a building that's around them. Expedition. Man, we need 15 knowledge to do some of these. That's the second time we've encountered that. What are we at? 6. Not much that's stackable that adds knowledge. It's just these, but they're tier 1s. Preserved artifact, Wanderer's Memorial. so much heat. I'm bringing the heat. I am. Forced growth approach. Resource gain or collect new plant. The blooming pebble. One explorer went missing. Blooming plant discovered. He'll be back. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Did the missing guy smoke the new plant? Man, after my own heart. Isn't that the crazy thing about all the fruits and vegetables and plants and stuff? Like, at some point, somebody had to find it for the first time. You know? And be like, so let's eat it. Like, the first guy who ate it got super sick or died. And then they were like, okay, that didn't work, so should we smoke it? Like, red berries PTSD, but these ones look different than the other ones. It's like, ugh, come on, man. We've been through this. It's the same tree as last year. So, should we cook it? Like, you know? Trial and error. Exactly. Alligators and berries probably didn't go well together. Well, we're not losing. That's a good sign. I think it's probably a good point to stop it so we don't lose. There are 4 R's in strawberry. I don't know if you ever saw that. Freaking ChatGPT had a lot of trouble with that one. Here, put on the old... I made the time lapse on my Songs of Six City. I can put that on while I start searching for something. Are you sure? It's like, I'm not. There's also a longer one. This is the quick version. Modded VS, when I first played, had some red berries that I just trusted to be safe, because berries died like at least 2 times to them. That's hilarious. What game did I play that was brutal like that? Green Hell. Green Hell was really painful. Big logo for a game? Naval art? I got this in a longer version of this on YouTube now. Oh no, stream ending. Yeah, I'll probably write out on Twitch. Let's see who's doing things. What was the game we were playing called? Synergy. What are you saying? Naval art? You want me to look at a game called Naval Art? I'm not in like a big rush, ever. Naval art? That is a terrible logo. raided out there before. Good time. I played Factorio early this week. Had a good time. I think I'm gonna finish that game. We got a couple more planets to go to, and that's it. But yeah, everybody, as always, thank you for watching. Should be back tonight. Yeah, I might play this again. We can do a lot better than we did this time. There's also other scenarios that are harder and easier, I think. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Alright then, guys. Passing you over. See you tomorrow.
Of course, we need to actually put rocket fuel in there.
Hey, look at